Let's start it now. Oh, right. I actually need to hit the... I actually need to hit it on... Okay, let me double check and make sure the stream's working. I just have to load it on my end here. It says it's live, but, you know, I have to make sure. Did the encoder break? I think the encoder did break. Nope, there we go. Okay, now it's connected. Hello, there we are. I just have to make sure it's working on the other end because my phone is saying that it's not there. There we go. Now the ad's playing. Sorry for the slight delay. OBS had an update today, and you can imagine how OBS likes to do its little updates at just before you start to stream, even though I updated it 8 hours ago in the morning. Anyway, we are playing as the Tokugawa Shogunate, also known as Japan, on the new 1.13.1 update, because, of course, waiting till we have the hotfix is a lot better. We are doing the pro-emperor route, is what we're going to attempt to do. I say pro-emperor because we had to just kind of blanket it, since we didn't really quite know the full extent of what we were going to be working with, and now we do. And of course, the beautiful thing... Oh god, there's only one... sorry, they have changed this, and I looked at some of it, but I haven't gone into a huge deep dive into Japan just so we can experience it together. The iron mines are kind of all spread out now, so we're going to have to just spread them out, I guess. And of course, start using more of our construction. Now, we are dealing with the tempo crisis at game start, which historically really messed up Japan for the 1830s and the first half of the 1840s with a lot of starvation and rice hoarding. It is obviously a very bad thing. We have to complete up to 8 of these agendas, and what we can gain from them kind of depends on the mixture of agendas we do. Now, we are going to be aiming for the reformer agendas just because I view that as more pro-emperor, but also I don't want hereditary bureaucrats. Shinsengumi. This is eternal security. Oh, that's funny. So you have 2 choices of Secret Service. Do you want regular secret police, or would you like a modified one that doesn't impact progression speeds, but does give greater suppression to political movements? I like the sound of that. Let me see, video resolution. All right. And then our usual technology, romanticism into stock exchange, into empiricism, into then finally the railways. We do need to change off of the Terracotta schools. They are extremely good for education access for the peasantry, but it does hurt research speed, so we're going to eventually get off that. Now, I did a bit of testing for the tempo crisis in the first year, and it's kind of easier to solve the starvation problem than you might think. You just put down a bunch of the agriculture decrees, and then you can combat rice hoarding, and now all your peasants who are currently starving at game start and want to murder you because they can't live, this is going to get a lot better very quickly. So, yep, here it is. The tempo crisis has struck the Tokugawa Shogunate. It radicalizes people, and across Honshu, which is most of Japan, as you can see here in the strategic region, there is countrywide devastation going on due to the act of destroying property of perceived immoral actors. Thankfully, we're going to fix this really fast, as in we can immediately combat rice hoarding right away, because grain prices have already collapsed about a week in. To give you an idea, I even can't show you what it originally was because we were too quick. Oh, rice farms have fish fertilizer now. We can actually fertilize with fish. Sweet. Frugal Ordinance is an amendment to the status order of whatever it currently is. It makes the bourgeoisie weaker, so that could be fun for people who don't want the bourgeoisie to get strong. -2 minimum expected standard of living to lower strata. So they'd literally be expecting to be destitute, and it's just like, yep, that's our lot in life. That's just how it is. We live this. Obviously, we're not going to do that. We're actually going to let them get stronger. I did forget to check this. Although, we'll actually wait for the rule folk to come into power. They should come into power momentarily once the peasants go up a standard of living point or 2 here. They've already gone up 2 levels. Yeah, there we go. They exist now. That's what I was waiting on. Because now we can put them into government, and then we could try to end serfdom early. There's an achievement for not ending serfdom until a specific point in time as Japan, but we may just end it early. What else? I actually want to boost the Sonenjoi movement. Partially because it gives us very interesting ideologies. The Mitogaku I do kind of want, because public schools, proportional taxation, interventionism, they're all very good. And they are a movement that seeks to restore the emperor. So that's obviously good. But for now, the peasant movement is the one we want to grow because they will help us in ending serfdom. And I would very much like to switch us from serfdom to tenant farmers relatively early. It's just got such a high stall chance. I don't know if it's good to do it this early. Yeah, no, we should. Get off tenant farmers. And negotiate the samurai. State redemption payments. I don't like that idea, but I'll do it just so this isn't going straight into hell where it always loses. So what is Britain doing, actually? That is a good question. Britain is protective of us. That is funny. I was not expecting them to be protective at game start. And there it is. They are going to take treaty ports. And they're trying to take... Wait, no. They're trying to take Korea. So I'm going to have to fight Britain for Korea. For a bowl of rice. Japanese Izochi. Oh, it's that northern island over here. Which is now a subject of Japan. So... Apply local village headsman to help quell the unrest. Option available because the rule folk are not marginalized. And part of government. Yes. That seems a lot better than 4% of the population of the lower strata dying, if you ask me. So are they just going to give in? Are they going to fight this out? They gave in. Okay. Oh. Lion in the Dragon's Den. The victory of Great Britain against the Qing has greatly shaken our nation. Well, that is new. So, option of forcibly end Sakoku early will now be visible in the locked country. Censor any negative reports from China. We are the cliff against the barbarian wave. We are the cliff against which the barbarian waves will crash. At least one of these. Oh, you just need to have censorship or an army protection power greater than 500. So, you start with censorship, so all these options are always available to you. But all of them give you the option to end Sakoku early. Barbarians at the gates. Is that something we get regardless? Yes, but this actually makes it less of a negative. Military wages, conscription battalions, home defense for 5 years. Oh, we'll just do that one then. That seems like the best of the three. And I just want to make sure we're all still good. Yes, we are. Fantastic. We are live, right? We're not... What does the stream say? Yeah, no, it says watching. Okay, good. I had to back out real quick because on one end it was saying no, it's not streaming, and the other end says yes, it is streaming. And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, which one is it? Are we streaming or are we not streaming? So, revoking Sakoku early prior to the 1.13 update, you didn't want to get rid of it too soon because you got tax benefits, but now the Sakoku variant for Japan does not give you a taxation capacity increase. I don't know if there's another country under isolationism that we could use. Oh, yeah, here it is. Siam. So, yeah, see, under isolationism, you normally get the 25% taxation capacity. You do not get that under Sakoku. You actually still get the authority, at least. So, I think we will actually just take this as an opportunity to revoke it early. And we could go free trade, which obviously less leverage resistance and easier trade. We're actually going to switch to mercantilism because this is already going to... This does upset the daimyo a lot, though, so this is actually going to make tenant farmers really difficult to pass. That triggers a lot very early. Okay. So, Tokugawa lowest movement changes its core ideology by okay. Modernizers is a potential ideology. So that is the Sabaku movement right here. So it actually can generate modernizers now. And as you can see, we have several new journal entries. The Honorable Restoration now exists, which we can probably decide on this later because it's very early into the game. We'll still focus on the Tempo Crisis instead. The Hidden Domain is fired as well, but to be honest, having a fire this early might actually make it very early, or very easy to solve. Because we can reaffirm the suzerainty now, and we get +3 sway for the rest of the game. So unless Qing does anything, which I doubt they will given their own circumstances, we kind of just auto-win that. allow Russia investment rights. No. I mean, we could, but we're not going to. Maybe I just let this fail and reset. Because we're at -10 from past checkpoints from debate. Yeah, let's actually let it fail on purpose here. Only because we actually would stand a better chance. Instead of getting -5 and having to roll a 4% chance, we could just let it fail and have a slightly better chance afterwards. We do not have ships. We don't really have tools, right? We have one tooling workshop, actually. Well, that's good. First iron mine's up as well. So let's switch the tooling workshop to using iron and switch the logging camps all to sawmills, because what should now happen is we should have enough tools to run this, which is going to drop logging camp prices, or wood prices, really. And now we've got access to iron. We get more of the iron going, we can start building more. We can actually build another one of these and be at 30. Now, we can build regular ships. I guess just task all of this with supply ship construction. Although I'm a little worried if we start to overspend on supply ships, but I don't think there's much I can do about that at game start. It's just going to do what it wants. Practical learning. Riches through learning. The Rengakusha will be renamed to the Intelligentsia, which I'm probably mispronouncing a bit here, but basically they're going to lose the Rengaku ideology and become constitutionalist. So it's like the constitutionalist intelligentsia in Britain. Their previous ideology was basically about opening the country. Well, now the country's been opened, so on to the next step. As much as I want to take the 30% chance, I'm just going to take the 10. The Takashima School. Fearing for Japan's future in the aftermath of the Opium War, the Nagasaki magistrate Takashima Shuhan has organized a modern Dutch model military unit and urges the rest of the country to follow suit. Because we are technically divided amongst a bunch of daimyos, if you think about it. So, see, if we favor the tradition, we get 5 offense for 10 years, but I'd rather get the 15% tech spread for the military. The Dutch relations notwithstanding, they don't really give me anything of pertinent value that we want. It's just, hey, more stuff for us. The Dutch model. Oh. Oh, the Japanese-Dutch Society. Oh, the samurai went from being upset about it to rethinking their stance and being like, you know what? This is actually a good idea. We're on board. All it took was they just took one look at the guns and it's like, you know what? This actually looks pretty good. We'll take it. All right. Nico. I've been hearing that a lot of reports from other players, though, in the Victoria 3 Discord that they've been very poor in their economic performances, so we are going to see how that plays out here. Britain is also domineering towards us now, so that's going to be fun. Although I think it'll be fine in the end. Like, they're domineering, but we might be able to convince them to be friends. We'll see. We're also probably going to fail tenant farmers at this rate. We are as likely to stall as we are to succeed. Yeah, maybe opening up Japan instantaneously wasn't our best move. But, you know, we'll stick with it. Is there someone better we can pull in that won't destroy our legitimacy? Not really. And I'm pretty sure all the militaries can only have one person leading them now. So we can't just spam it with like 15 leaders. We can create a fleet, though, and that might actually be... No, you actually need ships now. Excellent. I'm glad to see you can't pencil push them in office and be like, yeah, they're doing something. when in reality, they are doing absolutely nothing, and you are just full of it. With the lies. Welcome their support. I see we are getting a free arms industry. Not that we can upgrade to regular units yet. We don't have access to line infantry. That's spreading. And the U.S. is belligerent. Well, can't say we didn't see that coming. Once we have romanticism, we can hopefully move to agrarianism. We might also just get lucky and get a modernizer. Although at the moment it looks like a modernizer is very unlikely for the daimyo. If we do succeed in passing tenant farmers, we'll switch over to probably boosting maybe the Sakoku movement to pressure the landowners. Although the Sono are pressuring everyone. They also want they want to return to Sakoku, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not exactly within our goals. So we do have to pass a couple of other laws. We actually did end serfdom. Okay, that's a good step. I'd like to end local police force, but that is very far off from happening. Switching to oligarchy would be nice, but again, the daimyo are very upset right now, and I think the only thing they'd accept is, yeah, like state religion. Actually, what would state religion do now? Because before, you switched over to Shinto, but you couldn't do that if you were state religion, but I don't see the option now. Oh, that's probably because we have to do the Imperial Restoration, and then it will show. If the legitimacy of the shogun is too low, this interaction may have unforeseen consequences. That sounds like fun. We might do that. That's probably how we can get the Emperor in power instead, so that might be fun. Merchant Navy. Yeah, oh yeah, this is a new law. The Navy Model Law has a bunch of different little laws in here, which is nice. I have to say, are we concurrent viewers? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure that we are going, because it says that there's, like, nothing, and it's weird. But yeah, no, we're going. It's good. We're earning recognition now as well. Right, because we already have a literacy rate above 40%. Romanticism would take 7 months. Do we wait for romanticism, or do we push different law? We could do lax status order. No, I think we let the daimyo calm down. I think we just let them calm down first. That way it's not as bad. Also, because our authority is really low. Iron Mines at Kanto. We can revoke all the agriculture decrees, but I'll probably wait till the tempo crisis is over. Naval fortifications is easy to build. GDP-wise, we are stalled, which is not really surprising in the slightest. So I think just build iron, build tools, get more construction going. What else we need to do is actually get a lot of unrealized taxes to be realized. I don't think we have a lot of people we can train into the bureaucracy just yet. And we definitely are going to need to start building up one or more paper mills. So let's switch one more to iron. That at least makes it to where it's just above base price. That's actually good for the economy. And then, this is kind of the waiting game because we're still in the very early 1830s. We have stock exchange now. Oh wait, we have stock exchange. Oh, that was tech spreading to us. I was like, what do you mean we have stock exchange? We weren't focused on that first. I guess we got lucky and it turned out to be the first tech spread that we got for societal tech. What is it spreading to now? Currency standards, that's fine. So we'll head straight to empiricism. And getting to agrarianism will not be easy. Everyone kind of wants it, though. Maybe we can switch to the armed forces? See, it's an unstable government, which isn't good. But it would be like a very slow trudge out of traditionalism, which is good. We lose half our loyalists, so yeah. Maybe we let it sit for the moment. Let the daimyo calm down from tenant farmers. And when do they calm down from... it would be a little over 2 years, but after that they'd lose the -5, and then we'd be okay. Yeah, we're pretty much winning the hidden domain journal entry. On restoration. Because I think, what, this is currently a traditionalist shogunate, isn't it? Yeah. Who is, your heir? He's also a traditionalist. Excellent. I am curious to see how well the tolls will be after some of the patches. I know Gibraltar tends to net Britain a couple thousand, but it's also spending like 15k more a month on just shipbuilding. If it's like full-on shipbuilding. So, yeah, it gets some money from one area, but it's losing money elsewhere. So is it really gaining more out of it? What are we at paper? Because I imagine... Obviously, we're spending more on paper. Duh. So probably 2 more levels of that, then. Just switch one more of these so we can get up to 40. Yeah, there we go. It's already done. And that straight up annexes Ryukyu. Eh, fine by me. We can incorporate it then. It's not a split state anymore. Can we actually incorporate this already? It's already incorporated. Russia is now hard invading Qing. So we're basically playing it historical as business as usual. Prussia sides with Russia. Oh, that's just sad. And Qing backs down. So they just lose Altai, and that's it. Which, I can see why Qing backed down there. It's either you lose a bunch of territory and a bunch of people fighting the war, or you just lose the one piece, and that's it. So I'm seeing a lot of... Oh! Okay, that's new. Sorry, I just hit the mic, but look at this. A bunch of politicians... Oh, I see. When new politicians appear, it mentions it. Is that... Oh, that is new. That is all new. And then any one of them, because of the national actors, could then maybe become leader. Prominence and roles in Mitogaku's 4,000... What? That's a bit of a high number. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's... I'm going to assume that's working as intended, but I don't know if I can say that's working as intended. Okay, yeah, so Britain is domineering and doesn't like us. Russia's cautious. Who is not hating on us? I guess just improve relations with Russia, then. Because everyone else doesn't like us for one reason or another. Yeah, the tempo crisis is sometimes giving us frugal ordnance and sometimes not. That's why it's changing. I don't know if we need to issue the confiscation order. It does make the decree cost there lower and gives you increased tax collection for 20 years in Kanto and Osaka. So Osaka's here. Kanto is somewhere around here. There it is, Kanto. And you need to have, what is this? Any naval fortification in both? I mean, I don't think it's really worth it, but the increased tax collection might help us temporarily, and they are kind of cheap to build. It's like building a government administration with how cheap it is, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll do the decision. Maybe it gives us extra money to work with here because we're going into a increasingly negative balance. We will probably partially revoke some of the agriculture decrees now that we're all the way up at 10 standard of living. I say maybe because I'm not sure if we will do that. And then you can just immediately cancel it, get reckless. Compliant. Well, I don't want to lose that. Or you can get ruthless. Plus 5 piracy income. Well, that sounds like fun. Heavy-handed I mean, that upsets the daimyo. But I don't want to be paying money either, so yeah, just do that. That did knock us down a couple thousand. Yeah, that did hold. So, we're getting at least a little bit more money out of it. And then we do have a good amount of paper mills now. I'm thinking... I don't know if I want to do this university project this early. I kind of want to because the upkeep isn't that bad. But I do need to raise taxes once to keep us on a positive budget. And the idea here is to just get our research going because it is very behind. Also, to just avoid going into debt. We also probably should try to sell stuff to our private... Sorry, they've changed this little private sector. Opium addiction, is that the Han? Yeah. The death of the Daijo Tenno. Yamato Kokaku dies, the historical character. The retired emperor. Ah, I see. So he is gone now. What will the future of Japan be? Maybe hard to say. Why are they so much more expensive? Oh, I guess we are still in traditionalism, so it is expensive, yeah. I mean, I don't see 8% against this 40% stall chance still sucks, but maybe we can get lucky on a roll and just give them something to convince them otherwise. Oh, the Jisha. As the new head of the Tokugawa clan, Tokugawa Ieyoshi has been granted the office of shogun by the emperor. Maybe we will soon start our restoration attempt after that then. Can we get the... We can get them in charge. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to get the Devout in power. Officially called the Jisha. Yeah, give them political concessions, because then at least the stall chance is below 40 as well. If just kind of writing the same thing as before, it might pass, it might fail. Let's have a lot more authority now, so we can actually tax T. And that at least allows us to slowly shift our construction sectors over. It still uses a lot of iron, so we are going to need to develop more iron. Oh, did they build another shipyard? Because we have way more shipyard construction now. Which I'm fine with. I just noticed it. Yeah, I guess so. They're occasionally building, you know, one building here and one building there, which... At least they're building something. You know, there's gold here. There's opium here? Wait, we have Wait, we can make opium? We have opium now in Japan? Okay. I don't mind. Idle, assign recruitable. Well, assign the guy we already have, I guess. Became an adult, sickly, tuberculosis. What happened to this daimyo? Oh my god, this poor kid. He's 16, he's sickly, he has tuberculosis, he has a psychological affliction, and he's a hedonist. This poor kid, like, his life, he feels like his life is already over. Oh, and his home state's in the far north, too, so he's just... Yeah, he's having a great time. He is having a fantastic time in his life, let me tell you. He definitely doesn't wish his life was different right now, even though he's a daimyo. Yeah, monument to the emperor, why not? Clothing's gotten cheaper now, at least. I think, let's revoke one decree, and we'll use that to tax services. The Russian-American company, sure, we can make that an enemy. In fact, the Dutch are genial. Could we get them to... Well, I guess they're not a great power, so we can't really get an embassy out of them, can we? Because I think all the embassies are only with the great powers. Yeah, offer embassy. And to make this work, we could pay them. Transfer subject. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of that. So I think the hardest issue for getting recognized right now for us is just going to be getting someone who doesn't hate us. Ooh. See, I could... No, let's not. I was going to say I could... give them an agreement to remove their stall chance, but 22% success chance, and we're at the last stage. I think it'll be fine. It'll pass just fine. And then we might remove the Terakoya schools since we have the bureaucracy to sustain more schools. Just because that 10% reduction to our research speed, despite our innovation, is not fun. Not that we can do a whole lot with our current universities. Oh, you know, we could build more trade centers. Also, really should subsidize these. Sorry, it's taking me a minute to go through the buttons because the UI has changed. But all the buttons are on, like, the far left side now instead of in the middle. So I am getting a bit thrown off by it. It's not a bad thing in the end, but it is throwing me off because it's in a different spot than where I expect. And then I'm wondering where it is while I'm staring at the screen. Let's not put their expectations too much here. So we'll let the 2 universities finish and then mine more iron. Can we... See, is there world export of iron? There is, so maybe we just do a small subvention for iron. We have trade centers. We can trade, so it shouldn't be that hard to get them to buy into it. Oh! Right, yeah. The distance of trade now adds input costs for merchant marines. Okay. Actually, yes. Wait, hang on. Yeah, wait. That puts us at cordial with Prussia. That's actually really good. It's actually really good, because if we can get them to be genial, or at least at plus 50 for amicable, we can actually use that. Oh, no, you are way too early. In fact, you're the first one to talk, Vincent. But it's good to have you here. I think we're doing more of pro-chonin, primarily because the chonin in this case are kind of your town-speaking people of the middle class of Japan. And generally speaking, oh, mercantile, that is new, I think. Generally, what they want right now, like the meritocratic and the mercantile goals, aligns with the tempo crisis resolution of lax status, order, and hereditary bureaucrats, which we only have about 5 years left and need to get a move on to. We've got 4 of 8 done. We can actually build rice farms to solve it. Just spam rice somewhere. But I think I know how to get the Emperor in charge, and we will be doing that. This is also the new diplomatic screen, and just by having improved relations with various countries, we can actually increase our involvement in various areas. We are pervasive in our own home country, because, of course we are, it's our home country. And we are actually going to partially mobilize the military. Oh, is it set to upgrade them immediately automatically? Let me do this. I think it is. No, not me. I think you actually have to press it, right? No, you do have to press it. Okay. Sorry, it was doing that glow, and I was sitting here thinking, okay, it's telling me that it's already doing it. No, they've kind of changed things around a little, so it threw me off. I know we have an arms industry in the country already because it was built by the private pool. So that's why I'm willing to. Okay, France doesn't like us. Bye, France. I'll improve relations with Spain then. God, they're gonna be so mean about it. But yeah, we already have an arms industry, so we may as well modernize at least a portion of our military. Plus, if we have line infantry, they're less likely to come and kill us. We probably will try for elected bureaucrats, or at least appointed. Either one. I'm happy to do elected bureaucrats, actually, in this case. Although I would maybe do appointed temporarily for the tax capacity. We could probably get away without doing it. How are we on iron? I know that we're building more. They're finally starting to buy some. Oh, no, that's the local workforce. Because we start with the guilds, right? Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll definitely try for elected bureaucrats at some point. It just depends on when we can get the political power to move for it. Right now, we're trying to get off traditionalism to improve the economy. And then we're going to probably try to get off the bureaucrats. Okay, we've got enough states with level 3 urban centers now, and the Chonin are over 10% clout. Well, if they stay there, we'll see if they do. It does have some upsides with, like, the shopkeepers owning a portion of it, so obviously they do better, they're more wealthy. The main thing I don't like about it is the qualifications nerf it gives. But you can overcome minus 20%. It's not the end of the world. You can overcome it. GDP's over 15 million as well, so that's nice. My hope here is that we don't see the AI just continually dying, but we'll see. Austria had some revolts, but it looks like it held. And those revolts are pretty normal for it at this period of time. So I'm more interested in the fact that Austria managed to not just collapse on command. Oh yeah, see, they're both traditionalists, but they're very ideologically opposed to each other. If we could get off the autocracy system, when revoked, the emperor will replace the show. Wait, it's that simple? I'm sitting here like, God, how do we restore the emperor? This is going to be difficult. Turns out all you have to do is just revoke the current distribution of power. It's that simple. Now, we could do landed voting. That would be technically easier, but oligarchy might have more support. The Soda Enjoy movement supports it, actually. That is good. Why is it only 80%? Impervious. Impervious is good. So, that might be something to do. We can also... We do want to get up the Terracotta schools, but I need to think about finishing this journal entry, since I'm pretty sure failing it is bad. The leader of the inter-school government is demoted and internally exiled. Actually, that may not be bad. that may not be the worst outcome. We'd be forcing out the we'd be forcing out the traditionalist. So I mean, shoot, maybe we should. The daimyo are just really discontent, which doesn't surprise me at all, given exactly who they are to begin with. And I can't really get anyone else into power without the government kind of just coughing it up. That's why we have the rule of folk in power instead of the samurai, because the samurai are here, it actually doesn't do that well. Although we could bite the bullet with an unaccepted government to switch off sooner. I'd like to get lax status order. It's a little difficult to read with the qualification thing, but basically lax status order will make the qualification growth less terrible. Rigid will make it worse, and yeah, qualifications, yay. I don't think we could get the daimyo to agree, and in this case, the chonin and... Oh, see, like, everyone just kind of opposes that. That's why it's so difficult to pass, so we can't really do that. Getting off land-based taxation would kind of help us, but it's not critical. Level 5, Shinsengumi. Yes, yes. We are going to get that at some point, as soon as I can. But, again, we have an unacceptable government. We try to do that. So the easiest thing would be to pass landed voting. Easiest path would be to do that. The Sakoku movement is strong, though. So we need to weaken that. So let's revoke services. And let's... Can I suppress them? No, because we're at 130. Just slowly undo some reforms, suppress them. We'll let the Sakoku movement drop, and this is basically the movement that's supporting the shogunate, whereas the Sono Joy movement is supporting the emperor. Oh, does it not have the plus? I might have missed that. Oh, no. That's fine. None of the internal security laws get the plus, doesn't get the +2 institutions at the start, or... Oh, I see. The provide home affairs and then this effect. I see what you're saying. It doesn't have... I didn't notice that at first, that it doesn't have the law levels. Oh, does it not enable it? I wonder if that's a mistake. I wonder if that's just an oversight they did or not, because if it can't do that, then that kind of makes it not great. I was going in thinking, oh, this is great. It's like a better version of the Secret Service law for what I want to use it for, but if it can't do the most basic thing of being upgraded as an institution, then that's a problem. It won't really do much for us then. Okay, I think how is our private investment pool doing? It's kind of stable enough to do some construction, so I know we're in a deficit. I'm hoping the trade centers will pick this up. Trade centers are not really having a good time right now, actually. They seem to be struggling for trades. Which is a little interesting, but I assume that's because our yeah, the new interest system is going to be a little harder to work with for trading, huh? Oh, we might be able to work that out. Russia. Can we get mutual trade privileges? I mean, if we pay them, they do it. Goods transfer. I don't want them to build in us, though. We already owe them an obligation. Threaten naval hostilities. Sure. We could tax them. He's the leader. Now they're led by a theocrat. I feel like that might not be better. We could do nationalizations for them. I just don't know how effective that will go, because right now they may just buy half the buildings back anyway. We do need more iron, but that's not a problem. We actually have enough of a surplus built up that we could conceivably get 2 more construction sectors going. And when it comes to iron, let's do... I thought low would be enough, but let's do high subventions for import. That should forcefully encourage them to start buying it. Yeah, that's why they haven't been doing it. We have minus 53% trade advantage because we're under mercantilism too. Yeah. We probably should have done free market instead, but I didn't want the daimyo to get the additional double whammy negative of just being extremely angry at us. I think we are going to fail the tempo crisis, but that might be a blessing in disguise. Because if it fails, the current traditionalist leader of the daimyo is going to get thrown out. And, you know, there's a chance they get replaced with someone better. We get the atmospheric engine in 3 months. So we should start looking to building up coal mines. We have a lot of infrastructure, too, and I really love that. Napoleonic warfare for mobile artillery. Let's upgrade another... Because we actually have the money, let's upgrade another section of line infantry. That's a lot of events going on. British and foreign anti-slave society. Poor Qing lost the Opium Wars, lost Ryukyu, organized crime. It's just suffering. Which I'm fine with. Naval fortifications? Yeah, we could get more of the naval fortifications. That would help. We need to finish 8 of these, though, is the thing. And we've only got 4. I think the daimyo have calmed down enough now to where we should try. See, lax status order is not easy. I guess we'll bite the bullet in this case. Which one of you is easier to stomach in government? The shonen are easier to stomach in government, so put them in charge. The elected bureaucrats would be harder to pass. So we will move to elected bureaucrats, but for now we're going to just move off of hereditary bureaucrats to weaken the daimyo. And right now, appointed bureaucrats will be easier. Because that's going to let more bureaucrats exist. That'll make it easier to get the chonin and the intelligentsia stronger. We'll move from a hereditary to appointed to elected. We can't do elected at the moment anyway, I don't think, because we don't have an electoral system. Oh, no, we can, technically. There is no restriction. Fair enough. Yeah. There's the next revolts for Austria. Well, have fun. Have fun with that, Austria. You go get them. Okay, so we are going to use coal for the urban centers, and then we can basically bolster the iron mines significantly once a couple more coal mines are online. Because at the moment, we're not even making enough coal for what we need. Bureaucratic struggle, spare no expense. I was hoping we'd roll that one. That is a very good one to roll. I see springtime is destroying Austria as usual. Protesting, Russia. Yeah, if we can just get this to 200, we'll get recognized. We're going +2, so like we're doing fine. If the armed forces were here, would they approve? Yeah, they would. The Kai era, Prince Wasito, Emperor of Japan. I may be mispronouncing this. Changes their first name to Komei. Gains the Emperor of Japan trait. Oh, they're a child. Cool. Well, they're 15, so I guess assume they'll not be child according to the game. Anyway. I'm just building up good relations with Russia for now because I don't want to get murdered later. Oh yeah, we should try to orchestrate coups and see how those do. Yoshoku. Since the end of Sakoku, meat-oriented restaurants have become increasingly common in port cities to cater to foreigners. Oh, they consider meat a taboo at the game? I haven't checked that. Wait. So, we can make it to where meat is no longer a taboo. So, taboos in the game, if you don't recall, this basically means they will demand that good less than other goods. Arguably, we would actually want to maintain this taboo. Oh god, they built 4 of the opium plantations here. Arguably do that so that their consumption for food is less focused on meat. So you see meat being a taboo, even though it's incredibly cheap, it's less than 2% of demand. And they're demanding pretty much anything else, and I think we're actually going to push them towards that. We will not let this barbarian practice take hold. I want to see how that goes and what unfolds from it. Oh, okay, they're willing to negotiate now. Giving the devout a lot of concessions this early might make us suffer later. But on the other hand, it's allowing us to pass various laws that we may have otherwise struggled to pass. Because now we're pretty much guaranteed to get appointed bureaucrats through. Which is very good. Yeah, either option's viable. It's just, if the samurai's also in power, our government becomes illegitimate, and then we're gonna suffer a lot. Whereas under our current system, we're just unaccepted, and it's just progressing at a slower pace. Although timed modifiers are making up for it. We have authority again. And Sabaku's been weakened. What do you guys support? You do support helping to restore the Emperor, obviously. I still think we're going to fail this in the end because we've got less than a year to go now. We could quick build fortifications. That's what? 5 right there, 6, 7, the Chonin. Yeah, so maybe we built some naval fortifications, just kind of
one in each state would probably do, and because that's what we already have 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, we have one in Rikyū as well, so that puts us at 10. I'm not negotiating with the daimyo at this point. They believe it's going to fail. They know it's going to fail. I am somewhat glad to see that our agriculture is being developed, especially since our unemployed isn't that high right now. But we're gonna see how that goes from there. All of it's pop consumption, none of it's exported. And this poor trade center cannot get trades going because we just lack presence on the world stage. Okay, so that means we can actually use steel now. We'll probably get just one steel mill up and going for the time being. Unless we can use more than one. I'll probably build 2 later. Actually, yeah, let's build 2. Now that the naval fortifications are done. So, I see 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still not enough. We could rapid build rice farms, I guess? But we only have 4 months. And the only place where they're good to build is, yeah, of course it is. Okay, well, what's an area that isn't as important? I think they all have at least 6 decisions. But I guess we're going to need rice somewhere, aren't we? How many rice farms do we already have right now? We have 24, so it wouldn't be too much to build a few. I guess build it in Edo. So we have 24. That means we need 16? Yeah, 16 is how many you would need. I don't know if this is going to work, because it takes 8 weeks to build it. That's, what, 2 months each? So we're probably way too late on this. Yeah, so I think we are just going to fail the journal entry, which is fine. We'll deal with it. The naval fortifications are probably good to have anyway to keep us protected, but it also creates demand for small arms, which we can use. Chief Minister of the Shogunate, Ito Yoshinobu, has been assassinated at the gates of Edo Castle by Ronin of the Tokushima and Satsuma domains. Ronin are samurais, for reference. So that's minus 10 legitimacy, so that's great. Thank you, game. That's probably because the pro-emperor movement is agitated now, and they're nearing 50. So what? This will fail, and that causes us legitimacy loss too, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. Standard of living also just fell, but that may be an unrelated reason. It's okay, we'll be fine. A little chaos will go a long way for Japan's success. Is this the Heavenly Kingdom revolt? I just noticed that. It is. Oh, enforced treaty articles don't do... Ooh, wait. I was gonna say, would they let us take, Yosin, but no. I mean, if we modernize the army... And maybe if we had a couple conscripts... The thing is, I just realized, though, I don't think we can even get over there into the fight regardless, because we don't have any transport ships, because your armies can't magically teleport across the water now. So that would be a bit of an issue. Oh, but they would give us Korea, though. Oh, I feel like I have to try. I have to try, even if it doesn't let us do anything. Yeah, see, you need a fleet to transport, or else you can't do anything, so... We actually can't do anything here. You would have had to prepare the Navy in advance. Specifically, the Japanese ships here, you would have had to have built something. Such as, well, really just a frigate or the ship of the line. You don't really have any other options beyond that right now. And you've had to have trained up Marines, too. So, this is probably a good time for us to start building ships. But obviously, that's not going to get anywhere. So, we are probably just going to... not really do anything, actually. We'll probably let the war peace out and do nothing. It kind of sucks, and we just gained a bunch of infamy for nothing. But it does show how things have changed since. China won't be able to invade us and all that. Who suffers more here? He's gone either way. The moderate takes over. We're now an illegitimate government. So let's just drop taxes temporarily then. And switch over to steel-based workshops.
We won't be able to do anything since we don't have any ships, and it's not like Crusader Kings or EU5 where you can conscript civilian ships to send them in. So the Heavenly Kingdom is just going to straight up lose here, and there's nothing we can do. Kinda sucks, but we're learning something from it, so I'll take it. I did figure this was going to happen, but... What's a little experiment? Oh, they're shore bombarding us. Cool. Oh, it's a good thing we have those naval fortifications, then. They are going to cause some devastation, though. Oh, they're trying to cause devastation. But... our naval fortifications are offering resistance, which is making it not as effective. That's good. We are now spending 1k on ship construction. Insufficient ship supply maintenance. Being lost weekly due to insufficient maintenance. You mean we're losing none? At a rate of none? Well, it's good to hear, I guess. I see, wealth voting wouldn't pass too easily. Landed voting would. And that would help us restore the Emperor. We can get the Samurai on board. Maybe, yes. That kind of puts it at a 50-50 pace to maybe pass, maybe not. It actually would be better to... See, the Samurai are not supporting it, though, right? They're just backing it. What about the Sakoku? They go up to protesting, but no further. Okay. I can work with that. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of just be here, just staring in a staring contest with China now. We do have one cruiser, though, so there's that. Well, really, it's a frigate, just classified as a cruiser. Yeah, we already did some political concessions. Oh, right, sorry. We're on low latency to improve the stream quality a bit when it comes to graphics. Commodore, prominent landed voting, opponent of landed voting. Wait, we just put you in charge of the Japanese fleet. Literally just put him in charge of the Navy, and the guy's like, I'm gonna coup him now. Well, that's rude of him. So, how about you go on a very long trip somewhere else, if I can help it. Oh, we have no crew. Right, yes, naval administration is a thing you have to build now, isn't it? Because that is the new quote-unquote base for supply for the Navy. So the ship exists, but there's no one to crew it. Go ahead and switch that over slightly. Oh, we have two now. Fantastic. Yeah, see, now that naval administration exists, the ship crew can now exist. So his coup progress is extremely high, actually. Average monthly progress. I was like, this weekly isn't adding up. So is it because they're just anti... Well, they're very upset about a lot of things, really. Is it because of himself or because they're neutral? Oh, yeah, because he's an authoritarian, so he himself opposes it. I think if we make you move, does that start to negate your effect, or is it just going up anyway? Kuba's commander in transit or on front. Rank, clout... I mean, if this coup happens anyway, we get the diplomatic fleet. They gain strength. Recent coup, we get plus 50 legitimacy. I mean, maybe we let the coup happen, because it means the daimyo get thrown out of power. And we might be able to actually use that to our advantage. Does delay actually getting the emperor in charge, mind you. But we can try using it regardless. Yep. Ah! And we are now recognized. Fantastic. China will probably try to maintain this war for a while. I actually don't want to send them all the way out there now. I don't think there's a way to... I can move you guys. Oh, is this a right click now, not left click? All right, we're learning. All right, we can now do privateering instead. Although we probably lose in any fight. So how do we take off? Yeah, this is going to be a lot of learning. This is very fun. Critical support. Sure, just to give the intelligentsia some more clout, even though, obviously, it's not going to matter in the end. Funny thing is, we had Secret Service before this, it would have been fine. Would have passed right through, but I think we could utilize it to our advantage in the end. How are we doing on coal? Slightly positive. Now that we're recognized, we should be fine. Oh. We will not capitulate. 40% chance the coup is successfully defeated. Oh, so we could also just... We could also just defeat the coup anyway. So just let it happen, though. Now he's the new shogun. Military junta. Have the armed forces coup the government. Hey, I haven't gotten that achievement before. There you go. A nice and easy achievement. In fact... Funny thing is, we're still enacting landed voting because they're technically not opposing it. Which is kind of the funny thing. Well, we could use them to get a different law, maybe. Such as a proportional taxation. Nah, that would kill us. It's technically not a purge, right? Technically not. Let's see who we can kind of put into power and who we can't put into power. So we could get the Chonin back in government. Even add in the Jisha. Oh, right, no, we're blocked from reforming for a few years, aren't we? Because of the recent coup, which also gives you a lot of legitimacy. But that legitimacy is going to falter as time goes on, so eventually they'll actually be very illegitimate. Oh, because we still have the Shogun. I see, I see. I actually thought it would replace the Shogun, if I'm honest with you. Evidently not. Now the daimyo are very angry with us. So that's normal. Oh, that was the new war screen. I forgot to check that out. Yeah, well, that's fine. The legacy of democracy. A violent protest suspected of being in range for the intelligentsia has broken out. I don't think we really had a democracy before now, but sure. Game might be a little confused as to the current situation. But, you know, no matter. It's fine. Timed modifiers. Oh, do we not have our access to lead anymore or something? We should still have lead. We're just not utilizing it because we're not making leaded glass. Oh, there you go. Problem solved. Leaded glass. There you go. It exists now. There you go. Anyway, we really should get more of these built up here. I think landed voting will just fail in the end. What is our reform strategy? The shape of the shogunate. Yeah, see, if he wasn't traditionalist, he could establish a parliamentary government. So the alternative is just unification of the two, I see. Okay. Yeah, this is going to fall really fast. So the coup attempt probably doesn't work out too well in the end for us here. But we can kind of let it just slowly ride. Who is... Okay. I think France already dislikes us. We could actually rival them to get the daimyo to be less upset. Also made the intelligentsia less upset. It might not even be the tycoonate path, since it's still a traditionalist, whatchamacallit, shogunate. Well, that's fine. Oh, I see. It's just building the ships in the one port. So can we just kind of clear it and then it goes back to port? Yes, we can. Fantastic. That's easy. Yeah, so I think landed voting will fail just because of the very high stall chance. And we're going to have to reform the government as soon as we're able to. Although the bright side about rivaling France is that it does give us kind of a permanent station in the European areas because of the rivalry, which is funny.
Oh yeah, no, we don't need any of this anymore. The embassy isn't really a thing at this point. So kind of just clear that out. The succession issue. The ill health of the shogunate's eldest son has raised concerns whether he'll be able to carry out the duties of shogun. Oh, so if we had over 50 legitimacy, we could make a child the heir, but instead the sickly moderate remains and could later die. Well, it's fine. It does calm down the daimyo somewhat, so. Set a paper import. We're actually going to make our own paper. We don't really need paper imports. We are going to need sulfur, but that's not really an issue. We have access to sulfur. We just need to utilize it. It might be the Taikanate path. I know the other path that could have been taken with the shogunate is one where it's parliament. It's kind of like an oligarchic parliament. Also, yeah, we got railroads, so technology is kind of bleeding right now. Water tube boiler would be nice. Mechanized workshops is obviously a good thing. But what we're actually going to probably do is central archives into dialectics because we need to improve our research. It's very much not doing well. So why can we not merge these together? Doesn't tell us why either. We'll come back to that. It's not urgent right now. We're not viewing it of critical importance. We'll just let the ships build in the background and deal with it at a later date. Relevant but falling. Sakoku is still falling. So it could succeed. It will probably fail. And in 9 months, we can change the government over to something more legitimate that won't just suffer in silence. And can we just annex you? 75% chance they accept. There we go. I think... Oh, we can do the opium trade. Cool. Oh, this is the government of Chosen, which is the colonization of Korea. Taming the north. Urban center Nizochi. Well, that's probably not hard. You just gotta build up the place. Speaking of which, we could probably actually switch over our fishing production finally, now that we have some more shipyards. Which will give the shipyards a reason to exist. And being a major power is good. Right? But we want to stick with the Imperials still. Although, if oligarchy was easier, that'd be fine too. I wonder, are they going to calm down enough to where they don't oppose this anymore? Not for a while, no. I don't want to remove our tea tax. We are starting to pay interest, but now that we're a major power, interest is not as scary. Now, if we were still an unrecognized power, generating interest payments would be very terrifying. But because we're not, I'm not as scared about it. I don't care as much. Can we improve relations to the U.S.? They're antagonistic, but, you know, maybe they'll get over it. We'll see. Maybe they won't. Okay, the coup ends in a couple of days. Well, the recent coup ends in a couple of days. So now we can reform the government to something a little less unstable. I think the Chonin are the ones that we want in government in the end. Because they actually support landed voting. And the daimyo, that did calm the daimyo down a lot. Not enough to convince them to agree, though. Actually, wait. If I cut taxes, can I get them to agree? No, but I can get the Jisha to agree. Which gets the daimyo to be pressured to agree. None of these are good options. These are all kind of bad options, but I guess bureaucracy, even though that hurts a lot. Only because we can actually fix the bureaucracy relatively easily ourselves. We have the construction to do it. We're just going to have to immediately raise it all the way to high taxes afterwards to keep it stable. But that kind of kills the stall chance, so maybe it will pass now. Oh god, we're doing this a second time? He couped the government once, and now he's trying to coup it a second time. Dude's like, I did it once before, I can do it again.
So, oh, we're a great power now, though, so that's funny. What if we then just remove the Chonin? That gives us the legitimacy to fight the coup, right? So there we go. The coup will die out now. Jesus. Unstable Japan, but it's a great power in 1852. So, you know, on the one hand, ow. On the other hand, yay. Okay, there we go. We've also pretty much wiped out the bureaucratic issue. We could actually establish our own power block at this point, chat. And honestly, we could do Sovereign Empire. Get at least 1 bill GDP, please. I will try my hardest. And I've been thinking on this. We could do Sovereign Empire because of the Emperor, and that might be something we want to do. I am kind of thinking Trade League. Partially because I love Trade League. I think it's a great one. But also because economy. And I think it would fit better. I have probably misspelled prosperity here, and I'm pretty certain I have, because I'm basically using it as a placeholder. Because we'll probably wait till we have the actual Japan colors. Also, don't want to give Britain a reason to kill us right now, because of the -30 relations they'd suffer. I'd like to improve relations with the great powers before half of them are encouraged to kill us. Ideological union for coup maxing? Oh, maybe. But I love Trade League so much. I think it's my favorite with the export focus. We are actually trading as well now, which is good to see. Speaking of which, we really need to get companies. The Yatsuda. Predictive productivity, 46. Right, there's a lot of unique journal entries to do. Achieve Imperial victory, Bakufu, Emperor Japan. I'm just kind of reading in the background here. I may build more government administrations than we needed to, but honestly, that's fine. I don't mind reducing our state turmoil penalties. Although my real concern here is the fact that our standard of living is dropping, so we really do need to focus on... Let's focus more on getting clothing to be cheaper again, then. Oh, yeah, because it's gotten really expensive. Wow. So, really quickly... just kind of spread that out a little. And we'll probably bump the logging camps backwards a bit here. But we should end Bafuku now. Am I saying that right? Bakufu. I misplaced the lettering. Look, I didn't play a full game of Japan before doing this. I played like the first year or two to get an idea of the situation, and then just went into it. So you're just gonna have to live with butchered pronunciations. We have built our first 10 ships. I actually would like to build another 10 ships, which really is just 10 more of these. And then I don't know why it's not letting me merge the ships. The fleets. They should be the same. So is there a reason it won't let me merge? There's got to be some reason I'm not understanding as to why it's preventing the merge. Or maybe it's because they can't merge while in port. They have to be out in the water. It could be that. It could be they have to be out in the water together. I doubt that, but I don't know. The game could be weird, and that's why. I really love the UI for the Japan DLC as well. It's very nice. Probably a bourgeoisie boosting company. I think a lot of the companies that do exist mainly boost the industrialists for Japan. Speaking of which, we do need to get the industrialists to actually exist, so maybe allowing some mass privatization will go a long way. How are we doing on tools? We should be fine on tools now. Yeah, we're fine on tools. It's okay. So I'm guessing a lot of this is the peasants are having a poor standard of living. And it is mostly because food is expensive, yeah. By the way, I noticed Japan has a special food company that gives -5% mortality, which technically is less growth than the 5% birth rate from the regular company. Except this one is fully capitalist owned, no aristocrats. Oh yeah, I guess we could build the gold mines. Do you really want to build gold mines, though? Yes. Of course we do.
Probably should have set those up a while ago, but I wasn't really considering it. Wait. The small Circassian proto-state of Circassia, which has been embroiled in a long conflict with Russia, has sent a request for military aid. Ah, yes. The Japanese military aid to Circassia. How could I forget such a critically important detail in geopolitical history? How could we ever forget such an important detail, chat? I'm gonna do that just for the fun of it. Politician, oh, daimyo who's a modernizer. Could he maybe get in charge? 2% chance. So probably not. It's okay though. We're modernizing regardless whether they like it or not. That increases our Russia interest here as well because we actually have an active interest in some way. Can we just get mutual trade privileges with Prussia? No, minus 22 acceptance, mutual trade. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We're not really trading that much, are we? Oh, this is different. It affects prominence now. It's slightly different. It's mostly the same, but it has an impact on prominence, which is cool. They're trying to import art, and it's failing miserably. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, no, the gold mines are definitely a good choice. We're just trying to improve their lives as well at the same time. I think our investment pool is enough to where we can afford more construction, so we're kind of slowly looping it up. I'm not surprised Qing withdrew from our trade. It's been mutually negative for a good while now. We do not have any artillery, do we? Probably should get an artillery foundry. I know, we're divvying up our construction onto way too much stuff. That's going to keep happening. We're going to invest into everything, and you will have to like it. Oh boy, the success rolls of our time. We're still... I'm sure I'm going to get yelled at this for later, that we're in the 1850s and our research is still awful. I actually can't afford to wait any longer on research. At least these build somewhat swiftly. And then we're on high taxes, so that will pass fine. I know this is going to put us into a bit of a debt, but we really need to catch up on research. And maybe we would have done that sooner and been fine, but oh well. Okay, you're growing, so that's good. I wanted to check and see if various economies are growing or not. The US is not, so that's actually concerning. Prussia is just Prussia-ing, so that's whatever. And Austria seems to have lost some... Oh, Sardinia is doing very well. Austria seems to have lost some domestic wars, so... Oh, well. And we have Big Persia on the map, so that's cool. I expect Circassia will fall, but, you know... Ah! That's simple. We are now the Empire of Japan. The leader of the daimyo is not a member of the Tokugawa clan. Well, that might be slightly more difficult to enforce. The Imperial Way Party, the Imperial Rule Party. But God, I don't know who to help. Oh, well, maybe... There we go. I was going to say, I don't even know who's in charge of what. So whoever we help is going to get very strong here, but we have to remember electoral clientism does hurt electoral confidence, which then in turn hurts legitimacy. We could let the chips fall where they may. Oh my God, there's so many political concessions on here. How did you get 2? Let's let this slide for now, just because I see the Chonin are part of the Imperial Rule Party, so they are just going to win. Which, you know, is great. 606 more paper. That is a lot. 1 emperor, 1 era. With the political primacy of the imperial court restored, the emperor has probably getting an edict reforming the system of eras. A new era will now be declared the ascension of a new emperor. +2 to aristocrats. It's very long, and it's just +2 to aristocrat loyalty. Which I'll take, but, you know, it's just kind of funny. Oh, look, you can go back to Bakufu. Which makes the shogunate... Oh, so you can just put the shogunate in charge again. That is funny. So... We do kind of... Yeah, we'll let them win for now. We'll work with that. I do see railroads are getting built in our country, which is good, but also... I didn't build anything for them. How are we on learning now? 67. We're a great power. We can deficit spend for a good while now and not suffer.
He's attempting to flee. So the admiral who did 2 coups and failed one of them has now fled. Disliked, unimportant, loyalty neutral. You're just an agitator. How did an agitator get in charge of the fleet? That doesn't seem like that should have happened. Why is an agitator in charge of my navy? He's not even in the country. He's fled the country, but he still runs the navy? Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Is my navy just borked now? Because I can't remove him from the position. Patronize and ostracize. That's neat. Because it won't let me unassign him. This feels like a critical oversight. My navy is being hijacked by an agitator who I now have to hope dies. Oh yeah, there goes Circassia. Circassia will fall. There is no helping them. We can't even invade outwards. Oh, probably grow the naval administration a little, huh? Very easy to build up. And now we actually have a decently contested government in charge. The Chonin are actually decently powerful now. Pictures of the floating world. Oh. We can get 5 prestige for 5 years or get a decreasing arts academy bonus. I know which one I want. I would really love a secret police. I want the Shisengumi one, but it doesn't level up, which sucks. And we have all this bureaucracy now to use, and I'd rather use the bureaucracy. Speaking of which, I like the bureaucrats. We'll probably touch on later. It's got a lot of stall chance still at the moment. So probably a regular secret police is what we'll go ahead and enact now. So the samurai stop wasting their guns. There we go. Wait. Oh, they're led by a traditionalist, aren't they? Weird. Alright. Okay, good news. The navies have now combined together. I don't even know how they did that, but they've combined together. The bad news is that, again, the navy is run by an agitator who I have no control over. And I really want to remove permanently from the picture now. Oh, retires from politics and settles domestically. Admiral has retired. He's still in charge of the fleet, though. I'm so confused. What? Let me save and reload and see if that fixes this at all, because this is so bugged. The National Guard would be nice, but I kind of want to use the secret police here to suppress certain elements of society, shall we say. Wait, what is our paper spending now? It's very expensive. So let's get that going. We are deficit spending really hard now, but that should be okay. Okay, there we go. So, good news, chat. If you ever have an issue where an agitator is holding your entire navy hostage, just save and reload, and they will be removed from the picture. Okay, Circassia has ceased to exist now. But yeah, just do that, and you can get rid of them. I would like to project power all the way over here. 218 supplies. That is a lot of supplies. I guess we really do need to build more supply ships, huh? I guess because of how far away it is. And we only have just the 2 shipyard there. Which, is that even a good area for shipyards? It is. Yeah, they all of them over here are good for shipyards. Let's focus on paper, universities, and then try to make people not murder us later. Maybe in that order. Maybe not in that order. We'll find out. Definitely have to change off land-based taxation at this point once we're done passing the new home affairs law. It's only going to be several thousand for per capita, but that stabilizes us just on its own. Peasants are upset. Why? Oh, yeah, we have state redemption payments. I totally forgot about that. That's been messing with us, hasn't it? Who opposes the amendment? Industrialist intelligentsia. Okay, yeah, so we could probably get that removed later. Actually, could we get... We could get them in charge, but it would be an unacceptable government then. Although that might be worth doing. How is... Yeah, they have almost 10k power. I figured Qing would be somewhat strong. They did kill the Heavenly Kingdom Revolt after all. But that's fine. We have the secret police now, so we will be golden. I would love to give proportional taxation instead, but we'll work with what we can get. We might even lose our great power status, it says, thanks to the intelligentsia being upset. So here's hoping they change their mind at some point. Get the Agrarian Party in power temporarily. Can I now revoke those payments? I need 50 legitimacy. Oh, but the ones supporting it have more clout. Right, yes, forgot about that detail. That is kind of important, isn't it? Alright, in that case, we'll just keep going. Trade unions, political concession, daimyo, vow to improve the lives of the common people. Sure, why not? That's what I'm aiming to do shortly anyway. Fudai support. Oh yeah, the daimyo has special bonuses. Well, two. It's negative, gives authority and conscriptal battalion reduction, and them being happy with you just gives bureaucracy and authority, which is nice. That's kind of where it ends. Their loyalty bonus is the exact same as before, so there's no real change there, I'm afraid. Probably give you all this. I'd like to avoid losing our status as a major power or a great power, but we'll probably end up losing it, won't we? I mean, military wages aren't that expensive. We could just pay for that. Ah, there we go. Like that's we're gonna bribe people into maintaining our status. Yeah, let's. Not that we can get the home affairs up a lot, but yes, we should get that up at least a little where we can. The USA is invading Mexico. 1856 invasion of Mexico is not too terribly quick. So I think we'll do Trade League in the end for the external trade, just because the trade capacity bonuses are strong. Also ignore trade advantage penalty, might go really well here. The alternative again was Sovereign Empire, but I think... Oh, 25 decree cost reduction, hang on. Because Hegemonic gives you decree cost reduction now, right? Minus 20. So plus the statue, you'd be at minus 45 in all of your states as long as you're Hegemonic. And you can pretty much guarantee that as long as you basically control the area and have armies in it. See, I was going to do Trade League, but maybe we do Sovereign Empire. Not that I've got a good name for a Sovereign Empire variant compared to a Trade League, but I guess everyone will just be our subjects now, won't they? Exploitation of members. Even though... it would be good. But I'm still kind of leaning towards external trade for that 50% trade capacity bonus. It has usually done us very well. Although, reducing the amount of authority needed for all these encouragements could be good. You know what? Let's try it. We'll just try it and we'll see. Someone can come up with a name in the chat and we can work with that. For now, we're just going to do a placeholder. But there we go, it exists. And our cohesion is amazing because we're the only one in it. The Japanese Empire. Yeah, we could just placeholder it as Japanese Empire because Japanese Alliance doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I just wanted to wait till we had the Emperor restored so we had the nice red color for it instead. Which I think just fits it better. We are actually generating innovation as well now, which is good. We'll get a bit of money out of this, not a lot. And then maybe actually restore people. Oh yeah, what is our government called now? Constitutional Empire? Yeah, that sounds about right. The Gosho are still non-existent. Fantastic. The rivalry with the United States. We already rivaled one person for you. Now you want me to rival somebody else? No. I already did that for one of them. I'm not doing it for both. Let's get mechanized workshops. We need to improve our people's standard of living. And that also greatly boosted our universities. Also means we need more paper again, but yeah, we make plenty of paper at least. Philanthropy! Just help us pass this, please. Because I really need this to pass. For the love of God, we just need it to pass. Just sign the paper. Imperial War Party would actually help, wouldn't it? Yeah. We would just be teetering on the cusp of dropping below contested. Which I don't like the idea of. Opium trade. We can make the Scottish obsessed with opium. Sure, just because that's funny. Scots love liquor and opium now because of Japan. We're also spending 100k when our private investment pool doesn't build, but at least it's building, I guess. Yeah, how close is the, regular financial districts? They're nearing the manor houses, so it's kind of getting there. Oh, wait, they're demanding the same thing again already. These people just hate the U.S. Do I have to make the U.S. a rival? I mean, they're rivaling Germany, so I guess we can use that to make Germany our friend. I guess. Sure. Yeah, because otherwise the daimyo are going to get extremely angry with us, and that's going to be a problem later. It's made the trade union stop and being antagonistic towards us, at least. For now. Germany gives us military assistance. Sure, I like that sound. Actually, would they be willing to just give it to us for military access? They might. Nah, they said no. Admiral rank impact. Okay, that's new. Landing marines are unlocked now. That will be very useful later on when we invade China. Not if. We will invade China at some point. It is a matter of time and convenience. Oh, right. We got force switch to diplomatic fleet, which allows us to build cruisers more efficiently, and I'm honestly not against that. I would prefer public schools. The samurai would prefer public schools. Really? So, yeah, let's do it then. We'll bite the bullet, take the risk, and start passing this. There we go. I don't know if I want to give the Jisha more political concessions. That's a lot of political concessions to give them. We may switch to capital fleet later, but for now we're going to try to get that minus 10% to our research speed removed, because that is just not fun for us. If we want to catch up and surpass the great powers, we're going to need to improve our technology. Oh yeah, remember how I said we made it to where they wouldn't eat meat? Now we can just use all the meat as canned meat. Because we're evil like that. we're evil like that. We'll actually grab baking powder next real quick. Whoa, baking powder. I misspoke badly there. Just because food is kind of one of the biggest costs right now that's keeping everyone down. Although we did just drop furniture and clothing costs, so that's going to bump people up at least a level. And we'll hopefully get people to stop being mad at us. Yeah, there we go. Probably also should actually consider getting corporate charters so we can get companies going next. So, there we go. Technically not eating meat, right? So the one question I'm going to have is, do we do the generic food company for the birth rate, or do we do the Japanese unique company that gives you 5% assimilation and minus 5% mortality? Basically, do we have more people be born, or do we have less people die? That is the question of the hour. It's not critical, but fun to ask. The right result. There's only 2 now? Oh, there's only 2 now. Okay. No, we can let the dice roll, because it looks like the person that we would want to win is already going to win anyway. Yes. We could probably get one that boosts the bourgeoisie if I can find it. Although, I haven't seen it yet. I see a lot that boosts the industrialists, which plays into the Zabatsu companies. Huh. We could get everyone obsessed with soy sauce. It wouldn't really be obsessed with it, but that would be kind of funny. Okay, so this might pass. next year. Okay, I think unrealized taxes is what we need to start collecting on now. Now that people can actually decently learn and apply their knowledge, but also we've made the government administration... Oh, we haven't made them more efficient. Oh, shoot, no. Hang on. That's wrong. I'm wrong. I thought we had already moved to improve the government administrations. I forgot we hadn't done it yet because of the paper costs. So we were working on that first. Samurai training. I gotta get off that, actually. Does not train a lot of people. Yeah, okay, give me that. Because I think we were exporting some of that paper, weren't we? No, but the universities were using it, not exactly exporting it, but yeah. Okay, that gives us at least 13k more... Sorry, 15 to 16k more in unrealized taxes. But we're still going to want to make this work. The Imperial Way Party formed itself and then unformed itself, and now it's formed again. But at least we actually have a legitimate government. It's kind of a bad PM, the samurai training, when I looked at it. I hadn't mentioned it earlier. But it trains at a rate of 25 unscaled. Whereas no organized training has an unscaled rate of 50. So no organized training will get you more manpower per week compared to samurai training. And obviously, you can't switch to general training because you're stuck on one specific law. Now, warrior caste is actually not bad as a peasant levies law because you get minus 15 morale loss, which is pretty good. Your military gets paid more as well, which is a neat little bonus. But I would probably switch off it because you basically can't train manpower, and that's bad. Cut northern Germany down to size. Is that because you're a pariah? No. This is actually somewhat decent. Do they have, No, they don't have Bavaria backing this at all, but they have Russia backing them. So it's amusing, at least. Yeah, we'll get paper costs down. We'll probably make a paper company for sure. But, yeah, the little, samurai training is not great compared to other methods. It works for the start of the game. You have it at the start. It works. But after that, not so much. I'd like to get off the guild system as well at some point. But we need the industrialists for that. No one else supports it, so we're kind of stuck with it till then. Subjecthood. They'd love to go back to autocracy, I see. Mercantilism. Sakoku. So much support for Sakoku. We could grab interventionism. The samurai and shonen support it. The daimyo don't like it, but the daimyo aren't as strong now. So I think our investment pool... It's kind of getting to that point where the aristocrat bonus... I think we can ride with it for a while longer, actually. So I won't switch off just yet. We did say we'd get elected bureaucrats. We'll have to do that once our taxation issue is resolved. So let's do dedicated police force to weaken the daimyo more. Warrior caste could be better than professional army if you could change the PM, the production method in the barracks. Because like, minus 15% morale loss is better than minus 10 morale loss. So that right there is just arguably better on its own. But actually getting to that point might be a different matter. Revolution in the Balkans. Oh boy, what could it be this time? It seems like there's so many to choose from. Oh, I was going to say we get rid of a free general. Apparently we got rid of the intelligentsia general, so... Yeah. Oh well. Oh, Edo doesn't have a general, actually. Well, the Edo Guard do have one now. And we get to use more sugar. Actually, do we have access to sugar production domestically now? We do. Only in 2 states. I know we have access to... I think we always had sugar access. I just don't remember. And the fact we can make opium now is throwing me off for anything else that we could have already made or not. So let's actually get some of that going. Is this because of trade unions? Yeah. The trade unions just don't like us right now. It would probably be unbalanced, yeah. It would kind of give you a reason to not switch off the samurai training at all. So that might be... Wait, the Americans lost in their war against Mexico? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were going to win that hands down, so I didn't bother watching. Apparently they lost. Eh. Who would have guessed? Can we train a new army of just Marines? Because I assume the Marines probably get like a bonus to landing. Or probably what more likely is, yeah, the skirmish infantry have naval efficiency negatives. The Marines don't. So I'm thinking we just train up an army that is just Marines. It is meant to just land in and knock people out. I'd like to build a capital ship at some point. I also know the Marines kind of have their own carrying capacity relative to the regular ones. I think they can carry them better. It looks like it's less, but I don't think that's the case. I think it adds on to the regular carrying capacity. I'm not sure if they have better... Their defense compared to the skirmish infantry is the same. And I think they use the same input goods, don't they? Oh, they actually use more ammunition, which we don't have access to ammunition, so these guys aren't going to be that effective for us, but oh well. Speaking of which, I really need to actually resolve our growing expenditure budget now. So it is off to expanding the bureaucratic systems again. And we'll have corporate charter in a year. We need two... Oh, there's so much stuff we need. But the real thing I need is for our investment pool to pick up the slack. So let's actually cancel some of the marine training we're doing. Just because we don't have the resources for it yet. We can import ammunition, obviously. Whether we actually do is a different matter. 5th largest GDP. I don't feel like that's a good sign at our current state of affairs. Yeah, 1860. France is not having a good time. America is America. And Austria just died to revolt, so normal. I think Russia's still in traditionalism and serfdom. They are, so maybe this is normal. Oh, I saw a bourgeoisie character. I could have had him in charge instead. Oh, well. Naval efficiency probably does affect the defender. Does it affect the defenders? Like I said, it's been a while. I assumed it was just... Oh, to attack and defense values when conducting a naval invasion. Although I assume that just translates into the effectiveness of the attacker. But I guess it does translate to the defender too, if that's correct by what the game's saying. Well, you know, the more you know. Actually, this only has 5 infrastructure. We could expand the infrastructure, but instead of having to spend the time expanding the infrastructure on top of it all, I'd rather just build this elsewhere in areas that need development. Yeah, we're going to have to keep deficit spending for a while, probably. Capital fleet does sound good. It makes capital ships constructed faster. I mean, we can stick to diplomatic for now until we're ready to build lots of capital ships. We can't really afford it at the moment. Who can we pull into government? No one. It's either the government we have now or nothing. Take it or leave it. Let's try to make a lax status order then. At least that way... No, I don't want to spend more money. Already spending enough as it is. Oh, New Africa Revolt, cool. At least that way we can get some faster qualification generation. Osaka, is it due to turmoil? Yeah, turmoil. Fair bit of turmoil. So we'll get the state police up. Yeah, it is a little confusing, so we'll have to just wait and see, I suppose. Oh, I just gave the Soda Enjoy a permanent boost to their support. Whoops. That's probably fine, but, you know. Whoops. Didn't plan that out. So, based on the companies we have, I kind of want to do the Kanto Paper Syndicate, just because craft paper, but I know there's a special paper company that you get as Japan. We have to research the Ironclad and finish Honorable Restoration. Right, we have to get the Daimyo to not be a Tokugawa clan member, which... might be hard when there's a 90% chance that the next person is going to be a member of the Tokugawa. You know? It's a little difficult. I mean, maybe he'll die soon. The guy's pretty sickly. One can hope. One can hope. So, normally I would take the Kanto Foods for the 5% birth rate because birth rate, but I think we're just going to double down on the LARP and pick the Japanese company and just export soy sauce. I'm not saying this is better. I think 5% birth rate is better than mortality, but we're going to be funny about it. Also, they can do rice farms, which might be good in the long run. Really, this is just for fun, though. And also, it's full capitalist ownership instead of partial aristocrat ownership, which, that's nice. We can get some capitalists around. Government-run worker cooperative. Well, they already bought a 6th one. So you're hoping they buy the rest easily. That may actually increase the food prices, but I was hoping they would then just make more as well. Actually, they are. I already see 2 queued up. And both are by the same company. Which is great, because they'll build it quickly for us. 3 of them. Fantastic. They'll build it up quickly. I can ignore it. I can instead focus on the fact that we're going to go bankrupt regardless. Oh, we've been subsidizing the tool workshops and iron mines this whole time still. I mean, I know why we were doing it, but at this point, we can let them fail. It's okay if they fail now. We can save a couple thousand by not subsidizing them. It's just all these iron costs. Ooh, capital. So art academies to... Oh, I mean, I guess it's technically bourgeoisie patronage. I always ignore the art academies in the game, to be honest with you. We actually even can't switch it because we haven't invented realism yet, so... I'm sorry, Vincent, I checked, but no, we cannot. The game is physically preventing us. We don't know what good art is, so we can't do it. Meat is actually getting expensive, which is funny to me, considering our ban on it. So I actually build like 10 livestock ranches up here. Daimyo, Tokugawa. How do I get rid of the Tokugawas? How am I supposed to get rid of these Tokugawas? Oh, good. The Ghost Shore here, and they've immediately cut capitalist investment because they're upset. Oh, it happens. What are they upset about? Oh, removing the private schools. Yeah, that makes sense. I can kind of see why they're upset about that. They actually want a professional army right now because of the Jingoist. But I think we probably switch over to interventionism because now we have not only the financial district, but the company headquarters coming online. So we could start switching over to that. That'll turn off their little withdrawal. The 8th Circuit, with the incorporation of the Zochi or the Ainu lands into Japan proper, a new name must be chosen. Do all of these change its name? Maybe. I don't know. So let's see. Acceptance of Ainu culture. The Ainu will remember this? What do you mean the Ainu will remember this? That sounds scary. What is this, an RPG? Oh. 20 arable land. Oh, okay. I mean, based on all of these, I guess we'll just hurt the assimilation temporarily. We might assimilation max now, maybe. I mean, we have public education, so that's technically possible. So, introduce new crops. Cold, optimized crop variants, scaling. Rice, dye, opium vineyards. Oh, don't wait. I was building the livestock ranches because there was nothing better to build up here. But you're telling me I can grow more opium over here if I choose to? Okay. See that sounds neat. So now I don't want to build livestock ranches over there. I'd rather build them across the country and spread it out. It's one of those things you don't know about until you run into it, and then it completely changes your decisions. Now the Tokugawas are trying to coup the government. Good news is that they're actually failing to coup the government, so yay. All minds think alike. I'd much rather the authoritarian win. Oh, and he's a Tokugawa, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, this is the current guy in charge, yeah. We can, we have the secret police. We can either make him go into exile or have him die. He died. And a new Tokugawa leader has taken over. Well, maybe we can get the Tokugawas to be gone at some point. The one thing I don't like about the Imperial victory is that you need to get rid of the Tokugawas, but this just... There's probably a way to do it, I'm just not realizing it. Maybe what I need to do is kill their prominence. Probably, like, ostracize them. Yeah, that's probably it. We also have way too little authority now with all the suppressions, so... We're gonna just stop doing that now. How much does the ostracize hit them by? Minus 20 prominence for 10 years. Oof, that hurts. Well, for him, not for us. Still has a very good chance of winning, though, because of all the prominent moderates. We could try to accident him. It's just someone else might take over afterwards, if it even succeeds. Oh, it did succeed. The Dates, the Tori. Yeah, no, there you go. That actually did fix it. Yeah. That actually broke the Tokugawas up. Fantastic. I wasn't sure if it would work. So that's why I hadn't pressed it yet. I figured it would just fail. Because, of course, it would fail on us. But no, it didn't. It succeeded. So, yay. All these good companies I'd like to do, but we have to finish honorable restoration, so we might be just without a company. There is the metalworks company, but I think... Isn't there a special... tool company, or could we actually just do it? We could technically get the other food industry company, although I wouldn't really advise that. Oh, the Mitsui, we could actually get this. We just need textile mills in Osaka. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll just grab that then. That's something we can do. Grab pharmaceuticals next, probably chemical bleaching for more paper. I haven't seen the bourgeoisie company. I don't think there is one for Japan, but I could be wrong. If there is one, I'm not aware of it. So is this what? Each one holds 1,000 manpower is my understanding here? Yep, that's what that is. Not that we need more of that. We're running a high deficit, but fun game. But my real hope here is that we'll see the investment pool take up half. It's almost at half of the construction now, so it is getting there. Sweden wants to let us build in them. I will take it. With a random country meeting the requirements. Oh, with Britain. Okay. All right. And it creates a local Protestant community. Okay. The Ainu will remember this. Oh, see... Production would be good, though. But sure, we'll take that. Continue land reclamation, yes. 2% of all Japanese plots in Tohoku will relocate to Hokkaido. One of the states with the lowest GDP in the home islands. Yeah, sure, we can do a migration wave to it. Why not? And then that's going to be on cooldown for 5 years. You do this 3 times, so it gets 60 arable land. It might be in unavailable companies, yeah. So... You can improve the ones that already exist. Oh, is it wheat that's here? And you can change it to rice. Oh, that's cool. So we could make it to where it's an opium plantation, and I kind of want to do that. God, it makes us pay for 5 years, though. That's really not good. We did not need that. I should have paid attention. More dye plantations are good, too, but I think, you know, a little bit of opium goes a long way for export. In theory. Not really. Are we looking on trade? Probably get a few of those going, too. We'll probably go bankrupt, but that's okay. If we go bankrupt, it'll be fine. We'll all be here together. We'll all go bankrupt together. It'll be okay. Well, we can... actually, you know what? The Chonin are almost powerful, so I think they are considered powerful by the game, actually, so they are doing all right. Oh, I thought I saw Russia's flag change for a moment. I was wrong. It was a different flag. We are probably going to fail to improve the lives of the common folk, though. It's just groceries are so expensive after we gave it the monopoly. It's more than that, but yeah, you could blame the monopoly for it at this point. 5 trade advantage, 5 production research speed. You can add glass. That's a lot of buildings you can add to it. You can only add 1, but that is a lot of buildings you can add to it. Like glassworks, coal mine. Honestly, I want to add the coal mine. Just so we get more coal. But I think there's a company that does coal later that... Yeah, there is. And they do glass as well. So what, your only option then is tea plantations? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. They probably should get a monopoly on dye plant. Not dye, but silk, right? Because it's silk is their special production bonus. Yeah, it is. Although I don't want them to overbuild and just mass produce silk in all of our states, so we might hold off on that. Maybe it's in potential companies? So the one you were thinking of, at least the approval bonus for them, is in Tyrol. Yeah, this one might be a bit of a mess now since your interests are kind of all over the place. It might be a little harder to read through. Oh, the Pope's gone. Sucks for the Pope. Not for everyone else, though. But it does suck for the Pope. I see the German Empire flag still breaks. Good to see. Glad to hear it. Ooh, new art. Very nice. Always good to see that. We now have interventionism. No, let's not make them more upset than they already are. 47% stall chance on elected bureaucrats. The daimyo are really discontent now. Well, when are they not discontent? They always are going to get discontent. 104. I'd like to get the rest of our innovation, but that's going to have to wait till we solve this crisis. I could probably reduce the agriculture encouragements at this point, so we can get tax instead. I think the food industry will take over. So now we can actually focus on various taxations. It'll at least slow down our debt growth. And we could even double down and let the private investment pool take over. Yeah, it's not clout boost. Oh, the Emperor in Parliament. Absolutist movements were replaced by royalist movements. 2% of pops become more loyalist. That's not bad. We have a lot of disloyal pops after all. And 10 legitimacy. Yeah, 10 legitimacy is good too. So now we're just waiting. Can I actually assassinate you? Not for 3 more years. Check back in 3 years for your assassination permit. Frontier colonization would be easy to do. Let's pass that just so we can start colonizing up here before Russia grabs it. It's easy to pass because no one opposes it. Although solidarity is not something I was aiming to grab from... Oh, have they nerfed solidarity? Yeah, they nerfed solidarity. It's 2.5% workforce ratio now. And then I guess when powerful, it's 5. It used to be 5 base, 10 max. So they have actually nerfed it. Interesting. Okay. No, that's fine. It's just... Okay. Oh, God. These buttons being in different spots than where I'm used to really is throwing me off. Paper's still kind of up there in the expenditure list. Not as expensive now, though. I think if we raise taxes just once, that would almost solve it, yeah. 20k in unrealized taxes as well. The ethics of exploitation. 75 or 60. Well, yeah, I'm going to take the 75% chance, of course. Jeez, they're not going to get into power anytime soon at that rate. There we go. Pharmaceuticals are researched. Technically, there's a tiny bit of trade going through the Tsugaru Strait. Ooh, look at that. It changes immediately if the toll gets too high. That's cool. We're getting, like, no ducats from it, though, but this is kind of funny. I wonder if I can encourage trade from this point. We are going to need merchant marines, but that's what ports are for. What does it make right now? 6 to 9? Okay. And then clippers are from shipyards. Shipyards are in only Osaka, which are actually getting upgraded. So that's cool. What did you stop building? Yes, you did. Why did you stop building? Because you're in... Oh, you're privatizing instead. Okay. So we'll just choke on this debt while they build up their own little stuff. How nice. I say in great sarcasm. Oh, is the food industry suffering? Why are you suffering? Why are you unable to hire? Oh no, you are hiring. Did it just build several levels at once then, or just have a fire incident? I think it just had an incident where it fired a bunch of people at once. That's probably all it is. We're probably fine. Yeah, there we go. We got plenty of sugar now as well, because I had forgotten to switch that over. So probably just the food got cheap while the inputs were expensive and it had to drop it back down. Oh, we have an import tariff on meat, so we couldn't even import it properly. I'd rather import meat than produce it if we can. Speaking of which, we probably want to look in getting off mercantilism in that case. Seems like our trade potentials actually went up, not down. Which is good if so. I don't want to spend too much money on trade centers, but I think we need to spend money on trade centers because they're struggling to maintain their profitability. Although that's probably due to the merchant marines being expensive. Well, they were expensive. We're slowly working on that issue. Slowly. Maybe we can get them to buy more of our stuff. Yeah, probably switch to free trade later. We could have done that earlier on, but I didn't know what free trade was going to look like for us. Oh, so Super Germany kind of formed, chat. Austria got annexed by Germany, but places like Bohemia broke free, so it just looks awful. The new frontier. How best to settle. Japanese pops to the capital state. 3% of Tohoku. Just Tohoku is just being sent out. Or we can make the Ainu more happy to preserve their heartland. I wonder if it's like making them remember it. I wonder if it's basically by the end of this, we get an additional bonus or something. Probably not. If you own all of Sakhalin as well. Okay. How is the population looking in Hokkaido right now? It has grown tremendously, actually. We could easily develop it further. Let's get the assimilation going here, actually. It's going to be a great place for opium, chat. I hope you love your opium. I apologize for your eyes, but they had to be tortured. Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, someone in charge of the daimyo that is not them. So, the Komei restoration has occurred. We can either look to the industrialists or the intellectuals. And it will make the daimyo hierarchic. Which, what is that difference from Bakuan? They no longer support isolationism. They still support serfdom, obviously, but they no longer... What else? Is that just it? That might be it. Yeah, I think that's all it is it makes it to where they're no longer trying to close the country. The Emperor is samurai and he's Shinto. I kind of want to favor the intellectuals, but we already had the bourgeoisie, so we'll do the industrials. I had thought about sending in the army, but we went ahead and went with the one that gives us the additional assimilation here. Just, why not? We also get a free modernization movement and the pro... God. The pro-samurai, the pro-shogunate movement is what it is gone. Greater than 5 has railway. So is it just we're missing a railway, or do they all have a railway? A lot of them have railways, so it's just we need more urban centers built up. And it looks like Shikoku is one of the ones that's lacking. How are we on fish? Kind of net neutral. It might be closer to a wood problem then. Not a wood problem, but like build up the wood stockpiles. Get those going. And we also have retire the samurai, which basically is to get off the peasant levy system. Also kick them out of government. Well, that's just mean. One possible action, dispatch mission to the west and end the Edo system. Oh, abolishes the Edo status system entirely. Cool. I'd like to do that at some point. So let's see, who do we send? We could send the daimyo. Who is currently in charge of the Chonin? Drops all assignments and become busy. The Mori mission sounds funny though. He is loyal, but he is faithful. Let's send the leader of the bourgeoisie. Why not? This should be funny. The Mida mission has just set off, so we will see what this mission brings back to us. A long voyage across the sea. The Mida mission has arrived in Mexico, planning travel along her railways to Mexico City. Oh, so we can either choose to just use it to get to Europe or actually stick around for a longer time. Let's stick around for a longer time. Yes, so we have, yeah, it's a good thing we chose to send in the traditionalist then if he's going to get a new ideology out of it. All right, industrialized Japan is done. So we need to have the Maida mission finished, so it is going to take time. At least one restored general energy completed when 12 years has passed. Oh, one of the two, so finish one. Yeah, I figured we were going to fail the commitment. That sucks. But the good news is that we're starting to see positive money again, so that's good. I also didn't notice that Russia was invading Qing. They're trying to open Qing's market. Hey, I don't mind an open market in Qing. Speaking of which, we probably want to modernize the army a bit. Do we have ammunition? I know we can make it now, but do we actually produce it? No, it's fully imported, because we don't even have explosives, do we? So, let's get some explosives going, get munition plants going, get skirmishers, get better artillery. Actually, artillery doesn't even need to wait for the skirmishers. We can just kind of assign 10 to each one, really. Except the Marines, probably. The Marines will need to just be their own thing. And we're going to need to look into designing... Don't have troop transports yet, right? Well, we'll get them eventually. Yeah, probably tradition of free elections this time, because we messed with the other one. And I know that if you get the full tradition of free elections, it does give you the nice benefit of additional legitimacy, which we can utilize. I think let's get to labor movement, restrict child labor. We really are behind on technology still, I feel like. Visiting Mexico. Tumultuous campaign. Of course, you know who it was. It was us. Man, they're really losing these elections. Can't imagine why. So let's probably just slightly develop them all to level 5 for now. Because we had to balance our money spending. Belly of the Whale. Having traversed from Pacific to Atlantic, the mission has arrived in Great Britain. Cool. And we'll take as much time as necessary, hopefully to maximize our potential bonuses from it all. 43%. They're still not using all their construction. Which is fine, I suppose, but why not? Why would you not use it? Is that a German revolution in Central Europe? It is. Interesting. Government is currently unacceptable, but add in the military and it's fine. You just need military's backing. That's all. That's not concerning at all, in the slightest. And they really don't want any of those. Let's modernize the army next. Oh, they're named Kazoku now. The Kazoku are the newer aristocracy of Japan, from the amalgamation of the daimyo and traditional kuge courier class. The restoration has eroded their former privileges. They retain their lands and social connections. Wasn't that neat? Except for the part where they probably aren't that loyal, but yeah, details. Beta mission has arrived in continental Europe, beginning in the country of the French Republic. Visit across countries across continental Europe for the next 180 days. I love how they're just they're basically taking a trip around the world. All right, we'll see you then, Vincent. Mitsui is now producing prestige silk. It's very good to see. It's probably not all of our silk production, but that is going to be good for the textile mills, who apparently sell way too many luxury clothes. Or produce way too many compared to our ever so struggling economical area, because apparently we suck now. It's okay. Oh, I didn't notice we were getting observation notifications from the Meta mission. Oh, wow. I didn't notice that at all. I wonder how much we missed there. I kind of wish it was more front and center for me on that, but interesting. Insight and policy of religious schools. So they're gathering insight on all kinds of things. I guess it's highly dependent on what laws and whatnot they have over there. Do we have access to cotton over here? Or are we having to import that? We do have access to cotton. Well, good thing we have access to a variety of selections over here. What area is not suffering from unemployment? I think they all are suffering from unemployment now. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to remove some of the barriers to trade then. Some of them, not all of them. Definitely some of them, though. I see we're doing a nice amount of positive budget. So maybe we remove the opium tax here just to reduce lower strata pressures. God, food is just so expensive for them. En route to Japan, the main mission has made a stop to the British colony of Ceylon. That's kind of far. The Yokohama port. The Meta mission is returning to Japan. Oh, also China's on fire. Having spent months abroad and completed a full circumnavigation of the globe, the Meta mission has returned to the Empire of Japan. They have brought with them the complications of data, foreign goods, and first-hand accounts of Western technologies and political institutions. So he has now changed to a modernizer. He has gained Master Diplomat above Diplomat and is an explorer. Fantastic. Made a report. We have 3 options. 19% technology research speed decaying over 10 years. 38% production research speed because we visited an advanced industrial nation. Or automatically switch to census suffrage and gain society research speed. Oh, these are all good choices. Like, getting faster research in one category. See, I want the society one then. That does move us from landed to census, though. That removes all the political concessions, which could be good, could be bad. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. I want to see what becomes of our country with that. Let's do it. So I'm wondering, you can hold, what, 4 Marines, 12... Oh, wow, only 4. That's not as many as I thought. We really need to actually... Ooh, this has been thrown around on me again. Have they moved... They moved this part again? That's okay. So Ironclad gives us the troop ship. And the screw frigate. Yeah, so we're going to need to research all that later. Well, that's going to make our societal text a little faster, which is nice. And then the Netherlands, we got a little special thing for investment rights there. We can use this to kind of increase our presence and get trade privileges out of them. So that should help increase our diplomatic presence in Europe a little. Not by a lot, but it'll improve it a little bit. Okay, they're now very upset with us. Students of the Blade retain sword rights. Oh, this is pretty normal. Yeah, this is pretty normal. That hasn't changed. Samurai need to not be part of the government, which I could probably oblige by pretty easily here for just a short moment. And that probably finishes it. Yep, and that will make it a renewed Japan. And this will upset them, but the military research speed cannot be slowed. And then I think this is normal, right? The same as before. Yeah, the claims and everything, that's normal. That's how it's been. Armed Forces Moderate Leader. Yeah, now they're named the Armed Forces. And then... yeah, you have to be on freedom of conscience, and the Jishin need to not be powerful, and you can switch to Shinto. Adds a new journal entry. Timeout in 25 years. You get 20% authority and 5 legitimacy indefinitely if you can finish this journal entry. Really? Oh, that's nice. Oh, but why are they converting to Mahaya? Oh, because our state religion didn't switch. Wait, how oversighted was this? Shinto, wait, so you need to get 20% to take the decision to make it your state. What? Hopefully something's going to come up then that lets us push this forward from the journal entry, because otherwise it's just going to time itself out. Because they're slowly converting back away from Shinto as it is. Whereas before just taking that decision immediately switched you. So, yeah, we'll have to see if that works or not. But I am moderately concerned it will. Okay, good. Something does. I was going to say, hopefully something shows up here. Yeah, okay, that should start helping more. That only converted various clergymen, but if that keeps showing up for the next couple of years, we get more events later. Okay, good. I was going to say, wait a minute. How am I supposed to do this if they're just going to start converting back? That's not good. But it's good to hear that we'll just get more events later and it'll solve itself. Oh, God, I wish we had enough ships to invade, Oh, I reassigned you. Whoops. To invade Qing right now because they're in the middle of a civil war. It'd be very good. But I guess we'll just modernize the army and be prepared. So I guess after labor movement's done, we'll have to do research into hydraulic cranes and other military aspects here because we are behind on that and everything else. Smelt the temple bells for cannons? That sounds awful. Smelt the temple bells plus 10 artillery sell orders for 5 years. Non-Shinto and Kanto will follow it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's good. That'll push it towards 20%. Because once it's 20% there, or 20% across the country, we can do it, which will help. Yeah, we can just do it. Just push it over the edge faster. And let's get the industrialists not to oppose it. That'd be nice. That way they cooperate instead. Oh, I think the modernist revolt might win. That's both good and... it's not necessarily good. But it might throw China into chaos, which could be good. Actually, Portugal, can I buy your treaty port off you? What would make this work? Huh, I mean, that's a lot of money to spend. Plus, I have to take on 5.7 million debt. So maybe we circle back around to that in a year or two, but that might be worth doing at a later point. Because then we can just ferry our troops over by land and then just invade China that way. Well, we would need supply ships too. Speaking of which, I should probably build up the shipyard a few levels just to prepare those very supply ships. And then, of course, we're going to need more ports for everything. So we have to plan our invasion of China very carefully, several decades in advance. Nope, just give me the 4% success chance. Oh, I see. So you can either choose to introduce even more of them, or just focus on not introducing more of them. So if you wanted to just make this opium, you could. Let's switch the rice one over, at least. The wheat to rice, because that's probably better for the area. Then we can do this later. And once these are done 3 times each, though, it'll be done. I also forgot to start colonizing up here. That's not too hard. It's already on its way. Okay, 100%. Now it can start succeeding instead of just slow advancing each of the way. How are we on trade? I think our trade capacity is heavily maxed out. Yeah, like, there's a lot that we could be doing with exports now. Well, that's good. That's getting better. Not so good that we're still suffering. Oh, I guess we're going to suffer even more. Excellent. A tsunami. Religion remains regulated. Oh, yeah, the whole religious thing. So... Oh, right, because they are technically here now, aren't they, in Hokkaido? So, we could permit them, or we can... Well, doubly permit them, I guess. No, let's just let them practice, but not let it spread. That way it's kind of controlled. Make protectorate in Greater Persia. I guess that's an invasion against Persia. I was wondering when Persia's doors would get knocked on. Looks like its time has finally come. The poor guys. So are you guys finally doing half of the construction? 49. That's close enough. Alright, there we go. Reactionary movement, and it's a Luddite. Of course it's a Luddite. Why wouldn't it be a Luddite? It's always a Luddite. Oh, I chose the Art Academy one by mistake. It won't have a too terrible effect in the end. You are not doing the best prosperity-wise. Although I guess you only have food industries to go on, so your options of prosperity are fairly limited. And, you know, fair enough. Oh, can we actually get off the guild system finally? That'd be nice. We don't have to do right to associate, but... Let's just do something that won't upset the trade union, probably. And making them happy works too, but... I mean, what is the labor movement kind of offering right now? That kind of decides my opinion here. Better taxation would be good, but that might actually be an argument to make them upset. Oh, you still get utopians right now. Cool. I guess we'll do right to associate for now. The Chonin are willing to support that since they're led by a modernizer, so it works. A grain of power. Oh, did we just activate the corn laws? In a way, yeah. Guess that means grain's gotten more expensive. Oh, I guess, of course, grain's got more expensive. There's a tsunami flooding the whole country. Yeah, the military's modernized. We've actually finished the restoration journal entry and everything. So now it's about trying to convert the country. And, of course, this should lead us to much better companies, I hope. Ooh, that is way too many companies to look through. That's better. Technical talents. Man, we just love the Dutch over here, I guess. China is whole again. It is also apparently going to be on fire again, so, you know, keep an eye out for that. I debated on combination acts, but I figured we'd throw a bone to the trade union so they'd stop doing work to rule continually. because that's been really annoying me. And it's been interrupting our construction multiple times. So we're just throwing them a bone to get them to stop. Okay, I think we're low enough now on our debt. I really need to get steel frames. We just have not been doing great. We'll get to the right to associate, just because passing combination acts is just going to upset the trade union again. Letters for all. Oh. Oh, Mishima doesn't exist in the Empire of Japan. How sad. So we can't choose him. But we have a lot of options, actually, for the courier system, it looks like. Focus on major urban centers. So, rural areas. You can also just preserve it. Just be like, nope, it's okay. Just leave it. Fully funded national rollout. I mean, sure, just free education access and whatnot. Tobacco's expensive. Furniture's very expensive. Oh yeah, I'll take free qualifications. Some additional qualifications will go a very long way. Wonder why they don't want opium instead. I can't imagine why. Yeah, but the bourgeoisie are at 25% clout now. They're quite powerful. I think they will be fine for a very long time to come. The Anti-Corn Laws League. Oh, good. We've caused a market liberal to appear now as well. Which I didn't even mean to make this happen. It just kind of did happen. So, that's good. Yeah, our construction pool... It looks like private construction can keep up with what we need now. That's good for the most part. The Imperial Way Party is led by the intelligentsia and the Gosho. Or the Goshu. Yeah, no, it is Gosho. Oh no, I don't want to make the Choshin radical. That would not be good. We really need to de-peasant at this point. 54 is still a lot. Well established idea that Buddhists revealed themselves in Japan as kami. Ah. Probably farmers, because there's probably more farmers, isn't there? Yeah, we're up to 17 now. Whatever it takes. Hello, Chaos. How are you doing? We are struggling along in Japan. I say struggling along because I feel like I could have done better. But, new update. Things sometimes like to go sideways, so here we are. We did just improve our trade center's potential. You are going to see us massively spend on debt for them for a turn or two here. Let's actually, because we have a lot of bonuses to society tech right now, we're getting a 36% bonus. Let's just focus on getting those techs done a little bit. Plus, investment banks would get us another company, which would be really nice. The peasant proprietorship, that is technically something we could do, but I still feel like it's better to move to commercialized agriculture. And that's just because the tenant farmers and peasant proprietorship now cause some of your land share to remain subsistence. So in Hokkaido, for example, there are actually 18 pieces of arable land, or sorry, 11 pieces of arable land we cannot use because of the law. So commercialized agriculture is kind of something we want to eventually move towards. Just in general. Ooh, reinforced wooden ships. It would make clippers cheap. It also make engines prohibitively expensive. We should probably just get more engines first. Insufficient military ship maintenance. Oh, right, I see. Okay, so I guess they've got to have a bit of both each way. Ooh, we are... Oh, yeah, worthless words. I forgot we had messed that up, didn't we? The trade union and the Hyman could take power, and there just wouldn't be a difference. That is kind of funny. So we're probably not going to pass a lot for a while. Oh, or the parties will split, maybe? Not yet. But
Oh, we lose worthless words in 14 weeks, so we'll be okay. It'll do a lot better then. So is it only those two areas will suffer? I'm actually gonna let it suffer because I need to watch our budget here. Which, as subsidies go down because the trade centers reorient themselves, it'll be fine. But it is going to take them weeks to reorient. Merchant Marines actually skyrocketed in value. Would love to get an industrial port at some point. That's actually probably why we're seeing the subsidies stay somewhat elevated, is because suddenly it's a lot more expensive to buy transports. And so it's just costing them a lot more money. How's the Qing Navy? Maybe we can bully it. In theory, we could bully it. In practice, probably not. All of our cruisers here on the same template. We could change the template. We could make a new template. Although, I guess you go to military and then Navy, right? And then create ship template. Yeah. So the frigate, for example, we could give it better propulsion so it travels faster. All this does is it'll increase the cost of actually maintaining them. Oh, construction cost for grain input. Ah, yes. I can't forget the grain that it costs to build my ship. Can't forget that. And as you can see over here, it shows you how expensive it is to maintain it, how expensive it is to construct it as well as all the little changes over here. Even changes the looks of the ship too, which I like. So probably create that template, and we could modernize the ships to it if we wanted to. Of course, modernization takes time and money, and we're talking modernizing 20 of them. I assume it takes time, like they have to go into port and change it out, or... Because there's no way it's immediate, right? Oh, is it just immediate? No, mod 1871. I guess I probably just spent like a one-time payment. I guess. That seems like really quick. I thought there'd be like a short delay to it or something. It was just kind of instantaneous. So I actually don't know how to interpret that. Do know is that we really do need to fix our standard of living. It's been really low for too long. But most pops are still peasants, and the peasants have been struggling to get by. Which is normal, probably. Doesn't help that we're taxing the hell out of them, but eh. What are you gonna do? Not tax them, I guess, but that's not fun. See, I kind of want to give you rice farms, but I'm worried you're going to mass spam the rice farms then. And then we're going to be in big trouble. Plus, you can always just import grain anyway, so... Revolution in the Balkans. Oh, it's the colony. I was wondering what it meant. Time for activity. A dying industry. Yep, nope, that's fine. Trade Advantage Company. We do already have that, I think. Oh, the Dominion of India wants rights to build in us and is offering the same. No, I can't agree to that. Speaking of which, our power block is doing fantastic. No one wants to join it. Doesn't help that all the people who maybe could join it are getting invaded and dying, but oh well. Power block embassy. Oh, they'll just accept that? Oh, I guess they do like us, don't they? Yeah. Not that I can really defend Siam if it gets invaded, but, you know. We can try, right? Maybe that gets us something in Indochina. The westernization of names. Oh, it changes their naming format if you go, like, full throttle on it. What does this do, though? Western name conventions... See, I don't know if that's worth it. Diplomatic reputation -15 for 5 years. Jesus.
Oh, so we can like partially do it or just go full on it. Well, I don't want to upset the peasants too much, so we'll just adopt it for official correspondence. And if we can get this solved. I mean, the good news is that despite constantly riding on these interest payments, we haven't gone into debt. We haven't died, so there's that. Gonna kind of slow our construction usage down here, though. Burning through a fair bit of it. So I feel like. Could switch to protectionism. Can't switch to some of these right now because it would just... Especially freedom of conscience, we can't really switch off that. It will actually make things worse. Commercializing agriculture we can look into. I would like proportional taxation. It wouldn't really change anything, but as we modernize and industrialize, that will have an impact. So we'll try to just push it early. That reminds me, we're still under those short-term tax cuts, which have been very not short-term, I must say. But of course, we can't get a stable government that could actually just remove it. Not yet, at least. I'm hoping to get one at some point. I was wondering why this didn't look right. Subventions are almost 8k. We're actually doing iron subventions, which I would prefer to stop at this point. So that will save us money. There we go. It finally hit 20%. So now we can use it. Puts it Shinto state religion. It also changes them over to Shinto monks. They're no longer upset with us, which is nice. Has actually made the government unstable, though, which is less nice, but oh well. About to pass Sakoku isolationism next. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What I could quickly do, though, is drop to low taxes. And we can actually go ahead and revoke those short-term tax cuts, finally. And then go back to high taxes. That'll give us at least a little more. It was just removing some tax from the agriculture sector. From all those little agriculture plantations. But we can at least grab that now. It's not much, but it is a bit more money in our pockets. Those staying... Yeah, it's going to cause more radicals. That's going to hurt us. Ooh, 10 standard living average is not enough still. It's up there, though. If I were to shut that down further, does that drop it at all? It does. Oh, the private queue is not building at all. It's just privatizing again. I mean, that's great that they're privatizing, so they're giving us money, but that's why the negatives look so massive. We don't have a lot of export potential at the moment, it looks like. I would probably have to use subventions or something else. I think it's just because the merchant marines are expensive, so the input price is bad. We're having to basically subsidize them due to that. But the ports themselves seem to be struggling in certain areas too, which is not the greatest. Probably just have to build more ports elsewhere. The great houses. The Gosho shall be renamed to the Zabatsu. Oh, that's good, probably, right? That's probably a good thing. We're doomed. Interventionist. Oh, they're interventionist. Oh, that's cool. It's definitely different. The corporate empire need to at least 2 of the companies established. Can establish more than 2 companies. So I guess after that, we'll run to investment banks. Mutual funds might help the private pool wake up more. Because it's we're definitely having to slow walk it because of the debt we're in. Oh, wow, the German Empire is not doing so hot on GDP. Then again, it doesn't have Bavaria, which... Or Bohemia. Maybe that's why. I'm sure there's more to it than that, though. Man, no wonder there's not a lot of trade going on. The global economy is really bad. It's, like, really sagging. Oh, I have no idea what just finished. Steel frame, that's what it was. Hey, we're making the soy sauce now. Good. Now the Pops can become obsessed with soy sauce. Because when has that ever gone wrong? Yeah, yeah, I'm noticing that that I think what a lot of people said is true is that the AI is just massively struggling with any kind of economic development in the new patch, which is not great. That is probably why our trade isn't as profitable as I was expecting it to be. It's profitable in some regards, don't get me wrong, but there's not really any demand for luxury goods, which has kind of thrown me under a bus. Because I was hoping to just export the goods, and that's not working out too well. It is working, but we're having to use subventions to get it out the door. So, probably not as good as it could be. But we did kind of expect something like this would happen going in. It is a new patch. It is the week of a new patch. Things do not always go well on patch week. And yet we brave patch week anyway. Triage is going. We really should get gantry cranes because I need supply ships. Not supply ships. I just need regular ships at this point. Ironclads would be good too. Emperor Eisen. Oh, did the modernizers fail then? I thought the modernizers won. No, the modernizers failed. Qing isn't on serfdom. I don't think they've been on serfdom for a while, actually. But beyond that, they are just kind of still sitting there, so. Yeah, they're not having a good time either, I guess. And I'm over here still failing to max it out. The Bureau of Shinto Affairs. Yeah, I'll take extra authority just to help pass things more. Maybe add in another tax or two. Oh, that's going to be costly. Oh, I had to research improved fertilizing the rotary valve engine, I see. I was wondering why we couldn't do more yet. I would like to do coup shenanigans, but I don't know if anyone likes us that much. And also, we have basically no money because we've been running on deficit forever. And no matter how much we try to climb out of it, there is no global economy to work with right now, which is not good. And our de-peasanting efforts have been way slower than I intended them to be. And again, we are behind on technology at the start of the game, so, yeah. The good news, though, is that the food industries are now doing very well. And I guess thanks to being able to eat the soy sauce, our pups are having... Wait, we can make the Japanese obsessed with paper? Guaranteed? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, yes, absolutely. I know it's going to kill the furniture manufactories I just built up, but I have to do it. I have to watch it happen. Because I think that's just going to be really, really funny. Especially if we make the special paper later on. Although we might just go broke at this rate instead. And again, if they're doing all the privatizing, we can just focus on all the constructions. The real issue is the fact that our standard of living has always been bad, so pops have just been slowly radicalizing this whole time, which is compromising some tax generation, but not that much. Are the Philippines still owned by the Spanish? They are. What is the Spanish fleet size? 17. Honestly, they're actually weaker than we are. Orchestrate coup. Oh, I probably don't even have a presence over here, do I? No, I don't. No leverage either. So let's just try projecting power. Oh, it's a right click, isn't it? Yeah. Should have known better. I don't even know if Queen Korea would do anything. Oh, we can get extra conversion, proportional fever, or improve our relations. The Confucianisms. Nah, let's restore it to ancient traditions. Who even likes us anyway? Do the Dutch like us? No, not even the Dutch like us, and we're supposed to be their friends. Anti-Japanese Association. Fantastic. They hate us instead. Yeah, do that instead. I need the bonus. Yeah, I would like to do the little coup things, but I need to find money first to actually utilize it.
I don't even have the money. Jingoist into radical. Sure, why not? All the intelligentsia are just in charge now. Where did you guys come from? How'd you get in here? But yeah, no, to coup Korea, we'd first have to, actually have people there that like us. Actually, where is the... Oh, I probably can't do it because they're a subject, huh? I was gonna say, I know you could fund lobbies. I don't think they took that out, did they? Be weird if they did. Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Just start funding lobbies. Jesus, I'm blind. Oh, it's not on Korea, though. Wait, can I claim... wait, what? I can claim their states? That's funny. I already claim all of Korea, I guess, so there's that, yeah. 63k in interest. This sucks. Who's the anti-Brazilian league? No, I don't care. Okay. Maybe this will help them a little more. At least maybe then the capitalists can just run more of it for us. Ah, that was the wrong button. Oh well. Sure, political concessions to the armed forces for tax. A young Ainu woman. So you'll go from modernizer to reformer. And they get, what, more cultural acceptance? Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. I don't think it pertains too importantly. I'm more concerned about our budget, which government goods cost might be a key aspect that we need to look at. I know it's because we keep... I don't know, see, paper's not that expensive for us. It's hard to say. Well, at least they can run a contested government now. That's better than nothing. Oh, wow, they've gotten weak since that last election. The landowners. Oh, that makes us observant at least. Liberal monk appears. How funny. Yeah, whatever gives us loyalists, sure. And then I guess anything that makes easy employment. So like logging camps and the like. Yeah, I think if the world economy was doing better, we might do better just because we'd have more to trade with and vice versa. But instead, it just seems to be kind of... Unless you're Britain, I guess, because they get money. It's kind of sagging. Bengal. Oh, yeah, India collapsed. I was going to say... That sounds like a collapse occurred. So, Britain might be in for a bad time now. Observant, just because we have the rival with the French still. Can I even rival you? I can't, of course not, because you're too low. Oh, at least we have first aid now. I just don't want to give them investment rights is the thing. Maybe just mutual trade agreement? Ah, they at least agreed to that. That's at least something. Which is better than nothing. Could do what I was thinking about before. And doing all the industrial incursions here. That's what I was thinking about earlier with all the authority we have. We could raise lots of taxes instead, but our pops are already trying to kill us. So instead, we'll just try to make the economy grow better. And maybe that will solve things. It probably won't, but who knows? That's good. What is it in comparison to per capita now? Well, at this point, it's like a 40k difference, so yeah.
getting proportional is helping. And our bureaucracy has gone negative again. That's, just seems par for the course at this point. We might get elected bureaucrats soon at this rate. Can we restrict child labor? Maybe. I mean, we have the trade union in power. There's a lot we could technically get done without much issue. Well, some issue. There's just always going to be people who oppose it. Commercialized agriculture might be the next best step. Zabatsu withdrawal has been deactivated. The Netherlands enters a defense pact with us. We get to invest into them, have a power block embassy, and get exempted from their tolls. Oh, yeah, because they have, are they enforcing tolls? No, they're not enforcing any tolls, but I guess I'll agree anyway. Just because. Oh, I wish that one had been the one that gives you the loan interest rate reduction. That would have been nice. Just to cut it down further. I guess we're not, trade union's not in the Dutch society anymore. But commercialized agriculture should help us a little bit, right? Probably not. We've fully colonized Sakhalin, though it's not called that. The Japanese owning it. But the important thing is that we own it. And the Russians didn't get to take any of it this time. This time. They could always war for it, I suppose. And in that case, there's not much I can do about it. If they do war for it. North Africa interest here reduced. Oh, no, France didn't lose anything. It just went down, I guess. So, 711, 1,422 total from first Japanese fleet. So it's halved? Okay, sure. Why not? I mean, at least we've managed to get this far without a civil war, despite everyone constantly starving in the background. You know, perfectly normal stuff that happens in your playthroughs. So this probably means I can't rely on the world to actually send us grain. I was kind of quietly hoping they would develop enough grain that we could just import it then ourselves. Evidently, that is not going to happen, and we're going to need to switch our fertilizer over. So, good news, the fertilizer plant will need more production. Which means it can start hiring people. Alright. The Yasuda is Swift Merchant Marine. It does give you minus 10% loan interest rate, which could be good. Where's the special craft paper company? It looks like it's not appearing yet for some reason. We need to research the ironclad and have shipyards in a specific state. Okay. Alright then, I guess the Yatsuda will work for now. It is one of the historical companies after all. Port, railway, and sulfur mines. All of the above. Oh yeah, we need to research. What do the corporate empire need? They need to own 10% of the whole country now. Ah, that can't be too hard. Just let them buy things. Human rights, corporatism, anarchism. I don't think we're going to touch any of this yet. It's either these technologies to try to improve and get more steel frame going. Let's grab the gantry cranes because I had mentioned it before. We really do need them if we're going to actually use the ships for war and stuff. It's going to be very important to have those. Then, how much steel do we have? Enough to switch one of these and make a more permanent amount of demand, I'm sure. And then Itsui's already building a show. We have commercialized ag now, so that will help. There's all these laws to bounce through. I'm gonna get lost at some point. Let's restrict child labor next. I love how these are all the expensive goods and they're all the more basic import or basic input goods. I don't want to switch a second one over because it might get very expensive, but I might just let them do most of the construction because they actually have several. Oh, it's only 2 million, so I guess it really isn't that much, is it? Oh, unincorporated state, and it's upset. Yeah, so don't do those just yet. It's gonna be very slow. Maybe until it's incorporated, and then it'll be better. Shonen are no longer powerful. That does kind of hurt. But I am trying to pass these laws where we can, wherever we can. Yeah, Germany's not really building. I usually see Germany at around 100 million, if not more. That's a lot of land logistics centers. Oh, I guess they have a lot of troops, don't they? So that would make some sense. There we go. Growth's actually getting up there. And at least with them owning the railways, especially the profitable ones, that'll improve infrastructure more. The sulfur mine's a nice bonus. I don't know how many of our ports they'll actually be willing to own, but if they're willing to own a good deal of them, that would help. Just get more merchant marines put in. And hopefully reduce the trade center costs. Yeah, even if they take over all the building, it's still really expensive. So I guess we'll start taxing opium next, and... Ooh, I don't want to do it, but I guess... Let's see if we can sustain very high taxes. We can, kind of, just to try to start curtailing the interest rate. The subsidies to the trade centers is the biggest issue, though. It's constant, like 30K. Just because of how high the expense is for the merchant marine. So, and that is probably due to the fact that their goods input has been greatly increased. I don't mind that too much. It's just a new thing to work on. This is at least going to max out pretty quickly. And that'll give us the interest rate reduction. Swift merchant marines are a good bonus. Really did think we'd have more construction than this by this point, but evidently things have not worked out as planned. Well, not like the AI is doing any better compared to us, though, right? AI is trying to not drown in the background. Pretty much the entire game. Cheap fish. How are we on iron? I haven't checked that. Kind of elevated, but I assume it's more about steel now than anything. Yeah, it's more about the steel at this point. Especially with what we're doing. Oh, are they going for Mexico again? Yep, the US is invading Mexico a second time. I feel like it's partially that the global economy kind of doesn't exist right now, because if we compare, we're the third largest GDP, and then the next one is the German Empire at 42 million in 1878. I think the AI just can't economy that well, so there's not that much to trade with. We still have trade, but it just feels like there isn't as much to trade with by comparison. And you have a number of things that go against you, which might be hurting. Especially the constant radicals we've had, which just crippled our taxes a little. And then I've been subsidizing the trade centers all game because of all the expense in their merchant marines, which probably isn't helping at all. We probably should have just dropped it and let it suffer. But I didn't. And so we are probably paying the piper for that one. Red Scare, German Socialist Revolt. Oh, how neat. Can use this to get rid of some radicals. Actually, that is a fairly decently sized socialist revolt. It might actually win. That'll be interesting if so. I guess it is also because the Sakoku doesn't give you the 25% taxation capacity at the start as Japan, so you technically have less taxation capacity if we're assuming they haven't changed anything else in relation to that, like more government administration, for example. And I don't have a way to know if they did or didn't. Let's push for pump jacks, actually, and maybe improve fertilizer. We really need to focus on the people a lot more than I have been. So groceries are expensive is what you're saying? They are a little elevated. I wouldn't say expensive, but certainly elevated. So we could help pass that. Still haven't gone broke at least, but we are paying way too much money for that introduced crops thing. We're not really paying way too much. I'm just wishing I hadn't fallen into it earlier. So how much more of the country do they need to own? They own 7.96 at the moment. Pressing issues. Oh, I see the industrialists have joined the Progressive Party. That is awkward. It's not a bad thing, but it is definitely an awkward moment. Nope, server on our soil. I'm not giving away free pops for no reason. Man, I'm planning to invade China, but I'm struggling to keep the treasury funded. Instead. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to just hard spend here. I definitely needed to have way more construction than I do now, so I definitely failed in that regard. But I guess this is what happens when you don't play the game for a few weeks and then just jump into a new patch that is a little unstable. Although, a little is probably putting it lightly. Still, I am having some fun with it. Agitator resigns. Well, retires, really. He didn't die, he just retired. Kind of a difference. Switch one more, maybe. Glass gets expensive. We make glass. At least we have enough of our own ecosystem over here. The cooing of Russia would first require them to have a pro-Japanese society here, which they very much don't have. Also, I don't see the coup option here, so that might be another thing to consider. I'm wondering, I'm seeing the option in some areas and some I'm not. We probably need to have a high amount of involvement in their capital state, and we just don't have that. Oppressor and oppressed. Well, that can't be good. So maybe we just do it over here then. We are getting more money now, and I'm not even going to try to figure out how that's happening. I'm just going to assume things are going better. Well, I mean, subsidies are down, so, you know, there it is. I guess technically interest rates are down too, so, yeah. That's good. Maybe we can finally get this show on the road a little. Oh god, their ideologies are so divided they can't make a formal government. For whatever reason, we can't even fund. Let's check the diplomacy tree, because this I am starting to wonder why we can't. Oh, it's not even showing it here. Can I not target subjects with it now, or am I just missing something? That's weird. Is it because they're unrecognized? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. I can do it in Mexico. But it doesn't even show up at all for the United States. That's... I feel like they changed something on that, and I need to figure out what it is. Because it's not appearing on every nation now, it's only appearing on some nations. If it was just like we need a certain amount of an interest level, I should be able to do it on Korea then. But it's not there. Huh. It's kind of weird that I can't do that. Oh well. Well, so we have way more ship construction now that we switched over to steamships. Very amusing. Three more levels there. I think we could import the glass that we need, right? Oh, well, we probably have I was gonna say there's probably tariffs on it right now, so probably not. They are importing 200 of it already, though, so it's not as if it's terrible. Of course, making more of our own obviously just works way better. But maybe now we can get the construction to have the ball roll faster? 52% are now Shinto out of 60. Well, that's good. Grain is 31% base price, and that's all to just fund the food industries. Meat's expensive too, and we don't even eat it. There we go. We're importing a little more grain, at least. Primarily from the Netherlands, actually, which I guess makes some sense because we have a treaty with them regarding it. Oh, wow. 980. Why? Oh, they're domineering towards us. I see. Okay. What about Britain? Can we trade Britain for 25 years? We sure can. How are they doing on this strait? Oh, they're collecting 15k a week now, although obviously trade has not grown as much as it could, so that's probably why they're not collecting a lot. Alright, restricted child labor. I'm scared to give the unemployment welfare, but maybe we need poor laws at least until we can give them jobs. Still a scary proposition, though. Corporate empire, they're at 8.8 now, so it is growing. Propaganda by the deed. The anarchist movement has embraced the doctrine of propaganda by the deed through public assassinations of political politicians and businessmen. Oh, this is an Iberian Twilight thing. I was like, I don't remember this. All the more reason to be vigilant. Suppression cost minus 25%. Radicals political movements. Oh, I see. The anarchists are trying to kill the emperor, so that's great. How mean of them. Why would they do this? The unequal calendars. Increasingly out of sync with the Western world. Oh, I see. Oh, we have the electric telegraph, so because we've used it, we could just use that instead of other things. We lose 5% tax collection for 2 years. Well, that kind of sucks. Wait. Oh, it just cuts down the clockwork administration by 2 years, I see. So now we're just forced into minus 5% tax collection for 2 years. Oh, no. How nice. I don't even have the authority to suppress because we're too busy encouraging manufacturing and consumption taxes to just keep things running afloat. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave the Dutch investment rights. Man, I really should have looked at that piece of paper before we signed it. Oh well. Well, 1880, we're finally fully just steel frames. That could have definitely been quicker, that's for sure. Could have been slower too, I suppose, but definitely quicker. Oh. There's been a coup in Benin. And Spain's been couped through what I can only presume is civil war. Oh, we are actually paying for Strait of Gibraltar tolls. I can actually ask them to give us an exemption. Oh, right, yeah, you guys probably have no money, so you're probably willing to take any amount of money I throw at you. Then we'll see what that does to the... Oh, yeah, you're just paying tariffs. You're paying tolls. They've agreed to it. And it's knocked some of it down. Oh, I see. There's a Sunda Strait because of a civil war. Cool. Oh, good to know that they will immediately try to take all our money. Oh, the anarchists are militant. And they are very unhappy with just existing, I guess. It's also because of all the radicals in the country. The standard of living has just been awful the whole way through. Oh, new prince, the Meiji era. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't get assassinated later. Because that would suck. We're not even observant in Southern Europe now, but we're more observant in Western Europe. How funny. Religious workhouses? No, we don't need that. We'll be fine enough without it. This poor power block has seen no use, though. Gotta get way more treaties going, probably. Oh, Siam took some of Burma. I guess, yeah, with the fall of India, they don't really have as much influence over here now, do they? So you could probably guarantee Siam and actually get a lot more influence over it. Even get influence in two Sicilies, I guess. Some of it, at least. How is Belgium doing? It's in the British Empire, which isn't too terribly surprising, if we're honest. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching the standard of living is below expected minimum for most of them still, so they're all just radicalizing. We can't seem to quite get it over the edge. Oh, the peasants are fine, though. It seems like we just need more food industries, but those are suffering because grain's expensive. And my plan to import it has kind of failed. So arguably, we need to go ahead and develop an area for grain production at this point, because otherwise we're going to just starve. And I don't know about you, but starving is not a good thing. So we're just going to select an area and just start mass building rice farms there. Just get it done. I probably delayed way too long on it, hoping the AI would wake up from whatever's causing it to suffer. But judging by the GDP chart, that's not happening. So it's off to something else. What do we get at 2 again? You get some trade advantage for local markets. Not a lot, but I guess I wouldn't really know how that works too well. At least in terms of the actual advantage you get from it. So we're immediately paying 26k in welfare payments. That is more than I'd like. But I suppose it'll de-radicalize some pops, which is good. And we're not using explosives in these yet. Well, I can fix that pretty easily. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of explosives now. Well, usage for said explosives, at least. Reinforced concrete. And then, of course, more fertilizer is going to be needed next. Speaking of which, if we privatize all these, this might help them buy them up. Hey, Thing Japan. Has Japan produced 3 different prestige goods? That wasn't too hard. Oh, research finished. I don't even know what it was. Kuhn, Bavaria. It was a societal tech. Okay. Oh, I guess it was socialism. Yeah, socialist movements appeared now. Great, thanks, game. Now we have another problem to deal with later that'll want to kill us. I'm so happy about that. Russia has come to threaten war. As much as I want to say we could follow historical precedent, they have a lot of ground units, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, is there no land connection? Yeah, no, maybe we can win it then. Oh, they own the Kuril Islands. Cool. I mean, that makes sense when you think about it, but, you know, cool. Messengers of Death. Oh, dang. You can actually say long live anarchy to improve it. More mortality rate per turmoil. Oh, yeah, we haven't even been watching the generalship of our armies, have we? So, they have a lot of troops, but they don't have much of a navy. I mean, we don't have much of a navy either, but we have a navy. We at least built something out of it. Although we probably want ironclads later. Ooh, modifications? Oh, I see. To give them... Oh, landing skiffs would be nice. For naval invasion efficiency? That's cool. I guess we should build like 10 of these then. Which does mean he's going to need a promotion, but that's fine. Paper's expensive again. Woohoo. We're never going to get out of the debt trap, chat. I'm sorry to say it. We're going to always owe someone forever. You may as well just get your pocketbook now. I actually would like to seize Permior as well. The problem is that even if we make landfall, the Russians have way more troops. Now, they probably couldn't beat us that much, but, you know, the more troops does help them somewhat. Transfer Persia, it costs 90, Jesus. I get why, but ugh, that's a lot. It'd probably be easier to seize the Kurils from them. The Russo-American company, to be precise. Wait, I think we can see their engagement here, right? Yeah, they're currently just regularly engaged. They have different focuses. Oh, they have focuses for each area? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we need to get the paper company. We hadn't gotten it yet because there's a special one to get. Because we need to have the ironclads researched, which after improved fertilizer is done, we are going to go ahead and research ironclads. Breach loading artillery spreading to us because I really need to make troop ships so we can actually naval invade. Because as it stands, I don't even think this fleet can do much. We are spending a lot more money now, though, thanks to the ship constructions. Although that's to be somewhat expected. Yeah, we'll just try to take the small area for now, because I don't think we're going to get that far. Is that an ironclad? Oh, that's a monitor. Yeah, they have a monitor. It has way more... Oh, shoot. Chat, they have a monitor. We have nothing, so I think it just automatically wins because of its armor. Its armor's too strong for our hull damage. Yeah, so we just auto-lose the naval fight. Because they have ironclads and we don't. Yeah, so if you have enough armor, hull damage means nothing. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think that... Do they sink all the ships too, or just a portion? What about these capital ships? I don't even think they have enough, right? 62 vulnerability. Yeah, no, they don't. 11 attack. 25 armor. Oh, I mean, they survived at least, all the ships. So it looks like unless we actually develop... Oh, wow, we finally have something here. Unless we develop ironclads, we actually can't even win on the sea. We're just stuck. Maritime supremacy seems like some fun. Normally I go for food standardization here. But at this point I can't keep the mortality down anyway. Or keep the unemployment down anyway. Oh wow, they're already repaired. Cool. Oh no, they didn't update with the new template. They're still outdated. I was supposed to hit retrofit. Okay. Good to know. I see. So that earlier time when I was like, there's nothing I can do. It's just there. Yeah, no, there was something I could do. But that ironclad has 87 armor, so good luck breaking it. Let's maybe edit the template again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can change on it. It's already maxed out as to what it is. Well, we are learning on the fly, that's for sure. So does that give you 90 hull damage? So you would actually be able to breach an ironclad. But you'd also become very expensive. Still can't merge them together, though, which is perplexing. But, oh well. Maybe I'll eventually get there. At the very least, we haven't been invaded and died, but I'm really certain that's because the AI doesn't know what it's doing, except Britain. Britain's the only one that seems to know what it's doing. For the most part. Oh, the corporate empire did fire up. We just didn't notice it. Will we get a free company charter while it's active? Monthly electoral confidence change reduction. Political strength per vote minus 15. And it will finish if they control 25% of all building levels. Which gives us some choices. Zabatsu oligopoly. Oh. Oligopoly. I may have mispronounced that. Will improve company construction bonus. Kanto gets Sea of Light indefinitely. Oh, I see you got two choices. So it adds this regardless. 15% construction bonus, 20% loan interest rate. Oh, so if you were quick, you could get laissez-faire, which is 25% loan interest rate. And then this would also add it for another 20% reduction. Or you can stay on interventionism and give them monopolies because, yeah, why not? And then it fails if they are not in the government and we kind of just nuke them out of existence. And they get locked down, which does have some of its own rewards, although it is different. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so it seems like if I just leave them alone, eventually the ships that don't have a fleet combine into the rest of the fleet once they have manpower. So then that will kind of just handle itself, I guess. Which, sure, alright, we can work with that. I know we're only using half construction right now. And I just let it go for a moment. Standard of living did start to rise now that we actually have grain again, because these should be employed, right? Kind of. We need more sugar. So let's go get more sugar. And then watch as all the unemployed pops get really angry and upset, but oh well. It'll be fine. I create a template out of this, right? Oh, I see. I already made it. Yeah, okay. I need to switch it, and then that will tell the game that we want to be using that instead. Fruitful endorsements. Oh, we can do more land reclamation, finally. Which, yeah. That's good. 1.54 million. It's mostly Japanese. Really, it's just Japanese. The good news is that the undeveloped arable land means those unemployed can just become peasants until we decide to make more opium for the hell of it. We're going to make more opium now for the hell of it, by the way. Just thought you'd want to know ahead of time. Actually, in saying that, I really should have switched this to automatic irrigation, but I guess we're just going to get rid of some peasants and have more unemployed first. I might give you the tooling workshops, actually. Yeah, go ahead and have the tooling workshops. Should be fine. An entire fleet to port. And I assume it's going to take up this, and it's going to cost... I assume it's going to spend money on the retrofit. Yep, it is. Although that is what we expected it to do. So I'm glad to see that it is doing that. So it's averaging at 32, but that's because of the hull damage, and the other are different. Change template to mod. Oh, I hit the wrong button there, but it's fine. They're in where they need. And we got road to progress, so peasants are finally below 35%, which might be why our economy is starting to shoot upwards. Finally cracked our case of just being incompetent. Turns out if you stop being incompetent, you too can be successful. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, what's causing this? It's still the groceries being incredibly expensive, but I feel like it's way more than just the groceries being expensive. It's got to be more than just that, right? Like some of them are just 35% of them are still peasants, obviously. Some of them are probably unemployed. And then the taxes are very high, so that's all kind of coalescing into a problem. Well, let's solve the tax issues. And then all these coal mines being built should be good for business. Okay, are we modernized? Not yet. We're modernizing. That's predicting that is going to be a while. 26 months. Well, that won't do. That's a long time. Oh, I need to make that more military, not less military. I see the communist movement is also now agitated. Man, these people just don't like the emperor. Might also have to do with the fact that a lot of their supporters are radicalized, but I can't think of that being the issue. There's no way. We could actually go ahead and pass regulatory bodies. Just throw them both a bone, get them to calm down. Let's get the communists to calm down at least, apparently. In conclusion of the Japan and the curious case of incompetency, right? We still blame the shogunate for it, even though the shogunate's not in charge anymore. But, you know, who's going to tell the emperor that? They just do what he says and hope it all works out. Oh, that is a massive modernist revolt in Qing. Nice. So, I know we can transport an army. Oh yeah, what is their transport capacities? So we have ironclads now, which would necessitate an entire change in modernization of the Navy again. But that's probably fine. Yeah, because now we have the Iron Frigate and the Troop Frigate, which are just their base templates. Even just the base template would be better. Just 20 Iron Frigates. Oh, but those are a different class. Yes, right. So that is going to be a lot more expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So perhaps we start building a few Iron Frigates and a few monitors. It's also the early ironclad. The early ironclad is actually better than the monitor now that I'm looking at it, but it's obviously way more expensive. And then I'd like to make a second navy that's just troop ships. Do I need 10 troop ships? Probably. We'll probably need 10 troop ships. I don't know if we will, but look, the Navy's got a job to do, and it's going to get a lot of money to do it. Because I can't be asked to do it myself, so I'm just going to have them do it if that's okay with you guys. Prioritize shipyards. Grain's still expensive, but that's fine. It's not fine, but I have to say it's fine so that people don't panic and think they're all going to starve and die horribly. Because that usually gets people to panic. Ah, see, there we go. Grain's cheap now. No lies. Me being expensive while being a taboo is just so funny to me, though. It's like, yeah, no one wants it, so it's expensive. That's not what's actually happening to it, but it kind of seems like it at a very cursory glance without looking into it. Let's just get it passing faster. Yeah, we're doing good. We're making good on money now. I would like to lower us to high taxes to reduce the turmoil. But at least in terms of taxes, or in terms of actually getting our debt down, we're finally doing something about it. Speaking of ops, though, they're suffering a lot up here. I could probably pay high subventions for meat import at this point. There probably is some meat we can import. We just haven't been actually making the effort to do so. Silk plantations are not set up to be privatized, I see. All of these aren't, actually. Really should set them all up to be privatized. We could crash silk prices. Not that I should, but I am kind of tempted to do so. We'll partially crash them in one key area, and that's it. The rest get to have their fun being poor. And we'll get a few construction sectors up. What do we need to finish this off? Mechanized farming, combustion engine. Yeah, so that takes a good while to finish off, which isn't too surprising. There's just one steel mill in Kyushu. It's where all the steel comes from. Automation in grocery factories, no, we still have unemployed. Also, their automation is locked behind dough rollers, which is like an endgame tech. So, it's just gonna sit there instead. I think we could take out the ironclad now, yeah. So I should be able to tell you to transport the 4th Army. Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, that's to actually transport. I need to do... Invasion, assign, fleet. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. And you should be Marines, right? Yeah, you're landing Marines. 14 of you. That can't be right. Where are the others? Oh, right, we stopped building some of them, didn't we? Parent law, none. Interest group, the Zabatsu. They're trying to do a white peace now. No, there will be no white peace. We will succeed in our first naval invasion. Well, one can hope we will. Hey, 50% progress, so there you go. There we go, it's ours. Honestly, we really should have gotten more out of this than just that, but I'm pretty sure they're going into deficit spending for this, so I don't care. I do care, though, but... It's... Yeah, Rip Ching. It's better to see... Oh, God, Rip Korea as well, apparently. It's just good to see that we can actually do naval invasions now, and start setting that up from there. Oh, I guess we're doing all the constructions now, because they're busy privatizing. They now control 11.5%. It is kind of slow. Although I can see why it's slow. Because of all the other stuff we built up, and it's by the number of building levels. So if I suddenly build 40 rice farms, it is going to drop elsewhere. That is just how it's going to be. Can we get automatic irrigation? Yeah. What about dye? I think dye's cheap right now, yeah. Don't need it. Covered markets, sure. I'm trying to improve ourselves a little more without just nuking it all. Vacuum canning would be kind of fun, except we don't have oil. Well, we do have oil, we just don't have a lot of oil. Corporatism? Corporatism unlocks social monarchy, which technically keeps the monarch, if I understand it correctly. Or head to corporate governance. Actually, let's get home affairs. Another level of home affairs would be pretty good right now. So we can just knock them back down a bit. There we go. Unhappy mine owners. No exceptions. Okay, so the AI is doing, I think, the indefinite white piece loop, like the second, yeah. I don't think we'd be able to pull it off, but we could try to naval invade the capital. There's just 178,000 men guarding it. It's not like it would be difficult or anything. Why are there 5 of you now? Oh, it must have okay. I see what it is. It automatically split the army because it couldn't carry all of them. Okay. Now I understand. So just merge those two together. It'll be more than 20 Marines, but that's fine. It probably should be more than 20. Then none of you have railroads, so we'll fix that really quickly. What else do we need to... Oh, that's a new company. Steel, fertilizer, and lead guaranteed with a couple of options. They all have a lot of options that overlap with each other, I've noticed. That's not a bad thing, but I just couldn't help but notice they tend to overlap with each other. So that just needs a level 5 shipyard. And then we can get the paper company when we have another slot. Yep, more's about suing. We'll probably go for corporate governance next since we'll have a good chunk of these done. I just want to propose that just to be mean to them. There's no reason other than being mean. Oh yeah, you're at 22? Oh, you're the wrong army. I really should name the army, huh? Oh, the admiral's gone. So we get a new admiral. So, first Japanese fleet. 24 of 6, 26. Oh, yeah, it says right there. Florida needed to break through naval fortification. Battle defense, yeah. So, this will probably fail, chat, but we're going to try it anyway for fun. Technically, we don't need to land in the capital. We could just land in Ingria, or land in the Far East, which I should have set up for us to take in the war as well, but I didn't know how this was going to go. So, off they go, and we're going to pretend they don't exist while the homeland burns down. Don't worry, it's fine. The homeland just needs a little fire now and then, you know? To keep everyone warm. Oh, I can't wait to take Korea if we can. How is Qing doing? I know they've got a lot of troops. They've probably modernized at this point, right? They have skirmish infantry in line. Yeah, they do have skirmish infantry, which is the concerning part. But are they still on peasants? Yes, but they're modernizing to a professional army. Uh-oh. I think the several hundred troops they have is my biggest concern. So, probably another 20 troop ships so we can move lots of troops at once. And then we'll start growing the army for an actual invasion. Because we're going to need a lot of troops to pull that off. And probably a lot of Marines. Which is why the Marines are getting a test drive over here in Europe. Now we are going to need a lot more ships as well. Regular ships at least. Oh, sorry, supply ships is what they're called in the game now. My bad. At least it gives you more reason for hardwood. Aside from just furniture. Since they tend to eat up hardwood. I mean, the Imperial army is basically going to be the Zaibatsu's army in a loose sense of the term. Sardinia oh, they're trying to unify again, I see. Yeah, my expectation... Why are you at 0? We have no supplies. 0 delivered by supply ships. Oh, do we not... We don't have enough supply ships for the Navy, so we can't even do this. Okay. Apparently, the amount of supplies I needed was way higher than I expected. So let's just cancel the invasion, then. Turns out I don't even have enough supply ships in existence. So we need to make way more of them, I guess. Supply ship number 39. Very generic names. Very cool. They all use fabric and hardwood to be made. Yeah, apparently we don't have enough for an invasion that far away. I guess what the further you are, the more you need for such an invasion. Yeah, it looks like that's the case because as they're getting closer to the homeland, the amount that they need to be sustained is dropping. So yeah, the further they are, the more supply ships you need. So now that they're very close to home again, it's actually fine. Oh, did I just piece out of that? You know what? That's okay. We just pieced out of that by accident and didn't get the islands. I'm just going to roll with that because I wasn't paying attention. But it taught me how the supply system works in this. And that I need to make an ungodly amount of those ships. We'll just bully them for the island next time. And half of the Far East. Ooh, I really don't like our authority issue. You know what? We never do the power block statue, and I always get asked to do it. So there you go. Power block statues. Have fun. You get them after all. How's our little toll booth doing here? Absolutely nothing, because we're the one importing it all. Oh, the Netherlands is attacking France. That is a choice. That is definitely a choice that they can do. Promote to Major General. Promote to Major General. There we go. Oh, wow, you don't have an Admiral. Okay. You see, we could join in, but I don't think that's really worth my time. I'm hoping to yoink Korea soonish. We're in 1886. We're halfway through the game, basically, but... Yeah, I'm hoping to yoink them soon. Although, I can't help but notice our radicalism continues to grow. That's probably fine. I mean, it's just our minimum expected is sticking with everything else endlessly, so, you know, it's fine. That's not enough glass still, I guess. We do need more lead, and lead mines would help us employ a few folks. Although that's too many lead mines now. We don't have that much glass just yet. But we will, because, my god, do we need it. Ooh. That did more than just give conscription battalions. General rank impact. That makes sense. That's good to have. The modern ironclad. Oh, it gives you landing craft techs, which give you assault marines now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I get that. No, I'm not doing universal suffrage. We did find oil, though. So that's good. Is that our first oil rig or 11 oil rigs? Oh, yeah, this used to be one giant oil rig spot. I guess they had to split that up, huh? I actually forgot about that. 56 now. Oh, 59. It's at 59. It's about to finish. So it's getting there. Is Korea independent now? I actually don't know. It is. Korea is independent. Okay. I noticed it being mentioned, but I wasn't certain that it had actually gone independent. It is independent. Oh, see, now we can start funding lobbies in it. Yeah, now. They are fearful, so they could just back down from this. Now, Russia could side with them as well, which is equally possible. I don't want to get us too much infamy because Russia could get involved. So we'll just see if we can... If they do back down and give us one state, that's great. We can use it to invade the rest in 5 years. Or however long the peace treaty is. And if they don't back down, then we invade the whole thing. Yeah, there's... I think they moved one from Korea. It might actually be there. Yeah. Okay, so Japan... Korea did back down and gave us Keisho, which is Japanization of the area, actually. So this does mean it is going to be 5 years before we can do another war with them. The good news, however, is that we can now move the army over and be ready to attack the rest of Korea in 5 years. We have a truce with Russia, but that doesn't stop Russia from siding against us. It does make them less likely to do it, but they could still side against us. Because, so what it is they can't join offensive diplomatic plays against us. But what that would have been them joining is they would have been joining a defensive diplomatic play against us. Because they would have been helping Korea defend itself. Oh, right. I'm trying to find the naval administration because I'm like, God, I can't find this thing. Well, yeah, it's not too hard to find now because it has no level cap. I can build 1,000 of these if I want to. I shouldn't, but I could. Industrial port, steel frame. Oh, right, because we have a piece of Korea now, so that's probably not adjusted at all for how we do things. Sugar is cheap. And there is no grocery company here, so let's fix that. Well, no food industry. The company does very much exist. Although it is funny how rice is expensive and we're still struggling to make it Oh, because fertilizer's gotten expensive. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Ten more of those then, I guess. And more construction. How are we doing population-wise? Unemployment is still rising. That is fantastic. No, it's not. It's not fantastic, but we have to pretend it's exactly how we want it. I can see reason to stick to merchant navy if you need to just make more supply ships. But at this point, everything's focused on supply ships, so really it should be fine. Camera is spreading now. That's good. We have feminism, so we can give women rights if we decide to. I admit, I don't really use the mobilization options in here that much for the morale recovery. Maybe I should. Maybe recovering morale faster would be good, but I've never really felt like I needed to do it. Like, I could do it, but it never felt necessary to actually keep everything running smoothly. Why do you have... Oh, I see why. Cannot be disbanded during growing secessionist movement. Right, the anarchists are still being a problem, aren't they? Oh, the Ryukyuan national movement, which is ticking towards... Why are you guys upset? Oh, 67% of radical supporters. Yeah, okay. That's fair, I guess. Factory councils. No. I guess we could move to universal suffrage, but I don't want to lose more authority than we already have. You know? No one wants social monarchy. I like how they want us to go to national supremacy instead of subjecthood. I actually find that to be funny. They want to go to national supremacy from subjecthood. Although racial segregation would probably work better. Dude, would they support that? No, and the Korean movement definitely wouldn't like it. Although, what does it look like this requires? Doesn't say. Don't know. Could do cultural exclusion, yeah. We might just do racial segregation. I mean, what, we lose 50 authority for it? But they all stop agitating. Yeah, I guess we could do it. It's got a good chance to pass as well, so it'll probably be fine. Although, they're going to be militant in revolt anyway, just because basically they're all radicalized at this point, so our first civil war is going to be basically the island chain over here revolting against... Oh, well, yeah. I see why they're all upset, actually, now, chat. A lot of them are unemployed. Which is probably why they're very upset in the first place. That would do it. One of them's hit it. Okay. Order of the Colossus. Wrestling with tradition. Oh, we can restore sumo popularity. Oh, I see. Cool. Very cool. I need to lower taxes at some point and just let the private construction pool take over. Or private investment pool take over for a bit, because our minimum expected is rising because how high our literacy is. So pops are just always upset because they can never
be satisfied with their lot in life, so to speak. Sure, why not? Spain. Give us an increasing foothold in Europe. Just because. How are all those power block statues coming along, actually? I'm a little curious. Oh, they're starting to recruit. Cool. So we're going to see our authority cost drop to some extent. Not by a lot, but, you know, it'll drop. The daimyo are still upset, though, but, yeah. Oh, give some of them jobs, and suddenly they're not as angry. Can't imagine why that works. They're still militant. It'll probably still revolt from one event, but we've contained it. They're the Empire of Korea, but now in purple. Still Korea, just purplized. See if we can't yank Siam into our power block here. Although we can also then use them to get more involvement into Indonesia. Indochina, sorry. Indonesia's below this. Whoops. Oh, that's going to be an expensive 5 years of money. Oh, I don't want to do that, but I guess I don't have a choice. I do have a choice. I could stop enacting the law, but we've already paid for it, so it's going to happen. Kind of funny, though. We finally got one side to stop revolting, and then someone else starts revolting. Just can't help themselves. Yeah, the Korean national movement's really not a surprise. I think they're upset about the law change. Well, they're all radicalized, actually. That's why. That's really all there is to it. They're just all radicalized. That's fine. Purple Empire. Right? It's a nice little shade that Korea gets to get if it's independent and stuff. Usually they don't even get independent, so that's why you don't really see it that often. Let's cut down the amount of supply ships we're building. That will greatly reduce what we're spending. There we go. There we go. We might just take off the luxury tax for clothes. Doggos are barking. Just to reduce the authority negative so we get less radicals for political movements. Because they're already going to be poor. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad to know that they don't like their minimum expected, and this is considered good by the world average standard. That can't be a bad sign at all. Glass is coming down. Steel's still expensive. Could expand the steel mills elsewhere, but... Oh, I guess it has been expanded elsewhere. Oh, no, we've been importing like 2,000 steel. From Britain. Cool. I don't mind that. Can make use of it. Coup in Britain. Oh! Well, there goes China. Oh boy. So, who's ready to start expanding our influence? I sure am. Especially when they have no ships and they can't fight back. How do you have 31? I see 20. Oh, you have your regular infantry that were added into this. Okay. Break it up. But time to start spreading our influence into China. Probably, yeah, yoink the Forbidden City as well. We're just gonna settle in and get some influence there first. Yeah, there we go. That drops it down a little. The Korea might revolt, though, which could be a problem later. But we'll see. Torpedo boats.
They don't have a navy, so we really can just rock the ships right up on the shore, and they just can't do anything about it, which is amusing. Uh, 37, cool. So they should stay supplied. Oh, right, you actually... I forgot they have to go pick the people up first before they can actually fight. Yeah, yeah. No more invisible teleporting armies anymore. We can't have that fun. We actually have to go pick them up now. We have to be realistic about this. Can't just teleport 1,000 men onto the deck of your ship. That's unreasonable. They do have a good amount of defense since they have skirmish infantry, though, which could be an issue. And we have regular skirmish infantry mixed in with landing marines, which isn't ideal. I would prefer for it to be just landing marines, but due to the endless secessions we're now involved in, I can't change that at all. I could actually probably have moved it to a different army. Yeah, I could have just moved them to a different army, even though I can't disband them. Although it looks like that won't matter. They're winning. They've killed off most of the army now, so it's just kind of a easy win from there. Probably just make food cheaper here instead. That's a lot of broken rivalry. Someone is having quite the broken heart in the background. In a war, take an enemy capital state with Marines. That was probably easier than intended. Definitely easy when they are basically a shattered China. God, we can spread so much influence now. All we had to do was let China shatter. Hopefully they won't be able to form a united front in a few decades. Good old Queen Explosion. We could probably switch to like national supremacy later. I don't know, but yeah, switching to cultural exclusion will hopefully calm the Koreans down. They're, you know, poor, but at least they won't be discriminated against. If they wanted to enforce trade privileges on us if they won, that's adorable. One more free charter. Tea plantations are an option. Oh, you don't have a monopoly on tool workshops, right? Let's do that then. Because who doesn't love more expensive tools? It'll inflate our GDP. That's the real reason to do it. From many to one. The Japanese state embrace of Japanese nationalism has raised fears of force of simulation amongst Korean communities. Oh, well, that's probably not going to help. It's going to make them more upset now. Oh, the Guangdong clique is now, like it or not, it is now a part of us. Oh, they have proportional taxation. That's cute. Probably not good for them, but like, it's probably not giving them a lot of money since most of their pops are still peasants, I assume. Yeah, yep, they are. But whatever floats their boat. The Mitsubishi is probably what we want to do next. Not for the automotive bonus, although that is great. But it is paper, iron, and then shipyards, which no one owns the shipyards yet. Plus, we made it to where Japanese people are obsessed with paper, so might as well get that done. Jean-Nicole. Do we want more trade? I guess we could get more trade. It might help stimulate the global economy a little. Oh, but I really want Zeppelins for that 5% market access price impact. Let's get Floating Harbor first. And then, what is the Beijing government looking like? Pretty weak. We probably could seize Beijing without much of an issue. It is 22 infamy, and when is our treaty over? Oh, the Koreans went bankrupt. 20 months. We're gonna prepare to invade Korea and seize it, chat, and then we can go for Beijing. The reason why is because the Koreans have gone bankrupt, which means they are incredibly vulnerable right now. they would be really easy to take over with a short invasion. In and out, 6-month adventure. We won't get bogged down at all. I promise. We'll only get slightly bogged down, don't you worry. Where are all my coal mines? Oh, I see, okay. Hokkaido has all the coal mines. Got it. Got it. Yeah, we'll get Korea and then Beijing. That's the plan here. Oh, good. Someone gave up on revolting and then started wanting to revolt again. It'll be fine. The Guangxi clique doesn't like us, but that's their problem. That's the secessionists. No. I'll take the 2% bonus. Or 2% loyalty. That'd be a lot better. Oh, now that we have the Mitsubishi, they have to be prosperous. That makes sense. Still cool. Yeah, there we go. The Koreans are now going down to protesting. Yeah, they're all calming down. It's not perfect, but they are calming down at least. Paper mills can be bought, right? Yep, what about shipyards? Only some of them can be, so we need to make sure they can be bought. So they can actually buy out all the levels. The common citizen. The erosion of the Edo class system has given rise to a civil society founded upon common nationality. Those once designated as chonin have come to view themselves first and foremost as patriotic citizens. So the petite bourgeoisie will start to exist, and they will no longer be mercantile. Well, that's nice. Thank you for the 20% loan reduction. We are actually going to potentially fail the journal entry here, because some Japanese homeland states don't quite meet the requirements still. You know what? I am going to take off some taxes, and we're going to promote national values in at least one of the states to try to drag it over the line. Oh, you're at 60. You don't even need it. Let's say, which ones are just not over the line? And it looks like a lot of them actually are very close to being over it. It's just taking time is all. Might also have to do with all the discontent folk, but eh. I'm sure them being discontent has nothing to do with it. Oh, Dixie secession. That is the most abominable confederacy I've ever seen. What am I looking at? Where is the cohesion? Oh my god, it's awful. No, I'm sorry, chat. Shield your eyes if you haven't already. I'm taking you away from there. We can't view such a terrible, terrible thing any longer. Unless you want to, then we can go back. But I don't think anyone wants to look at that any longer than they have to. Absolute border gore, yes. So when can we invade Korea? It is going to be 1892 in April, so we've got a little over a year. All right. We're almost influential in southern China. We are in Indochina, which gives us a little more leverage on everything there. In fact, we can invite Siam to the power block now, which will include them into it. Does that increase... That's actually going to decrease our involvement because we lost the treaty. Which is kind of funny. So we just have to make a new treaty then. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll stay stable. I do like being hegemonic in a region because that 20% decree cost is really nice. Everything else is just secondary to me. When will they be prosperous? How close are they being prosperous? They're just ticking along? They are just ticking along. They should reach it in no time. Chile, sure. Oh, right. This I was working with the assumption this cost 100 and I can only do it in one. I can actually do it in another one. What else is... You're kind of low. Oh, yeah. It only costs 55 authority to put stuff down in the homeland now.
It's at 55 because of the power block statue and us being hegemonic. That's the whole reason right there. It's great. I love it. Okay, these are being subsidized. Good. I was going to say, are these not being subsidized? That would be really bad if they aren't. Build 10 more of those. We really need them. Oh, these admirals keep vanishing before my eyes. You actually need to be promoted. Oh, they had a month-long delay before they start ticking down. That's assuming I notice in a month, and I probably don't. Which is just a me. It's just a me issue. It's not a game issue at all. Oh, yeah. Can we develop... Now that we actually have them, we can start developing Guangdong a bit here. They'll still be hilariously unstable and starving, but we may as well at least extract their wood. And as much as I'd like to lower taxes, which I keep mentioning because that would really stabilize things, it's probably better if we just get everyone employed. And that will raise their standard of living enough. Oh, we did successfully finish it, thank God. So now we permanently get 20% more authority and 5 legitimacy. To use as we please. Don't mind me, I'm just buffing the mainland's manufacturing, so it's nice for whatever reason. Technically, we could be encouraging agriculture as well. I don't really use that, but that's not a reason not to use it. There's just so much potential opium demand. The animal looked at the border gore and just left. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. He took one look at that, decided he just really wasn't a fan of this anymore, and just left. I think we need more. You can transport, what, 37? I think we need another 20. Actually, this is the base template of troop ships. We really should modify that to increase your carrying capacity. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh, no. Just there. Edit, select template. There we go. Retrofit. There it is. And now we're retrofitting all of those ships to carry more people. And then we'll probably still have to build more anyway. The Minowari earthquake. Oh no. Oh, we can literally use this to reduce earthquake harvesting condition impacts permanently. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, everyone else gets to suffer it as normal. We just get 20% less of the effect. Because, you know, the rest of the world gets to suffer. I know we haven't started using explosives in the iron mines yet. We probably will soon. I've just been focusing on getting more of the iron mines up first. So is this fully done? It is fully done, okay. Now they can carry 45 divisions. It's almost a full army. $45 to 76. The rest will be split into... Yeah, so it can't carry them all immediately. I would definitely want to build another 20 of these ships then. We can, like, slowly ferry them, but... it takes time. But that is cool. Until it, like, transport an army and transport it. So that's what, the Edo Guard army's over there, the 6th army's there. I guess it was, yeah, it was the 7th army is what they were from. And then afterwards, just... oh no, it was able to transport the rest of them. Fantastic. Let me see. They only have 40 supply. I assume it's because they just got transported, so they don't have enough supply, and it'll grow. I hope that's all that is. Concrete dockyards would be good. Corporatism? Yeah, Zeppelins.
Gotta improve the economy next. Yeah, it's growing. It just has to deliver them over time. Their supplies aren't immediate. Which makes some sense. Also say... probably just 10 more early ironclads. No, 15 early ironclads. And then get more regular ironclads, and we'll get rid of the weaker ones that just aren't as good. That way we have a proper navy. So even they haven't fixed that, I see. So even Britain will think twice. Oh, the Alsace-Lorraine uprising consumes the northeast half of the country. Well, really the whole northeast, it looks like. Man, poor France just can't catch a break in any variant of this game. It will never catch a break. It will always suffer. Well, let's just build up the oil rigs a little, I guess, and see where they end up. Oh, no. I was going to say, I know I can do a lot of trade right now. See, Belgium, I don't mind giving you, like, military assistance and some money. Oh, defense pact would work, actually. Wait, making them pay me money is not going to make this work. You want it the other way around. Yeah, like this. See? There we go. Problem solved. The French are French. Well, yeah. That's true. We've kind of passed by our invasion date. Oh, we can just do an annexation wargle against them. Which we are not going to do, chat, because the annex costs 51, whereas I can just spend 20 plus... Is this 20? No, 20 plus 12. So 32 to do the whole thing instead, which is much cheaper by comparison. Oh yeah, their army is not ready for this. The Falloon concession. Yay, the washi paper is being produced now. So that's just going to further increase demand for paper among pops, which is fine. Who needs furniture to sit on? But yeah, the Korean army is just not modernized at all, so I don't even need to bring any additional troops over. It has skirmishers, but it's mainly relying on irregulars. So it really doesn't have what it needs to actually defend against this. Also, we can now give luxurious supplies to our troops, which is just going to make them more effective, so... yeah, have fun. I'm having to really subsidize that rice farm. I don't like that. But if I don't, people are going employed en masse, and several 100,000 pops get angry. So, not a lot of options there. Probably, what, 8 of them? How much are we importing still? A lot. Like, we could do 13, then be fine. Empty pockets. 2% pop bonus. Hey, economy of scale. That always goes well. Oh, God, I cannot find where the new buttons are. I just keep missing it. We could. If we have the authority, we do have it. You know what? We can. We can give it to the Special Food Industry Company. So they can start buying those up now. They may start building more rice farms elsewhere too, but that's just something we have to deal with if it happens. You know, if it happens, it happens. We just deal with it. We are spending a lot more money now, but construction is more in our hands than it is the private pool, which is definitely a factor. Now, whether they'll actually buy it because of the low productivity is a different story. That is why I'm hoping the construction of Zeppelins will partially resolve the issue. I said construction of Zeppelins. Sorry, not the construction of Zeppelins, but the research of them will hopefully tone it down. Doctrine of iron and steam. No one wants to collect tolls anymore. Except the Ottomans, but there's nothing for them to collect, so they just cry, I guess. Ooh! Scandinavia is getting 26k in tolls. Good for them.
Oh, they're really willing to surrender here. Oh, yeah, because they're in bankruptcy. There is no way for them to win. So that is going to allow us to get the new journal entry. I think I privatized the rice farms. Did I? Yeah, I did. They're set to privatize. They just might not buy them because the productivity is extremely low. We'll have to wait and see. Government of Chosen. Time has come to establish a presence in the Korean Peninsula. Oh no, it's one of these that requires Japanization. Oh no. I mean, we might be able to get that to work, but I don't know if that's gonna work. So, you can either buff an executive and his company for 15 years, or get a 15 decaying bonus to a simulation. And then suffer if things don't go well. Korea is no longer under Japanese control. Huh. See, I don't know if that's going to go very well. But we can at least incorporate the whole area. Oh yeah, all the names have changed too. They've been changed to something way more Japanized. I wonder if events are going to fire for this. Probably. Although first things first, we have to get Japanese people over here. We need more than that. We actually need a authority to start converting more of them. I could drop the manufacturing bonus we have going on in Japan. I'm just kind of abusing the fact we get all that authority reduction to get more, to squeeze out more throughput, to just squeeze more economic activity out of it. Trying to raise standard of living that way. Oh yeah, the Koreans have a nice amount of little fervor. Oh, what happened? That's weird. Siam just left. Weird. I guess our control over them dropped too much and then they just left it. That kind of sucks, but oh well. That's why we have to get subjects in China. They'll never betray us. Right? Army gun to the head. Right? You would never leave us. Oh, we can make a lot of tea here, chat. Oh, there's opium up here in the north. I don't think that was there before. Might have been. I don't recall it being there. Could very much be it's new. Could very much be it's always been there. Yeah. Oh, they're a tributary to someone? Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice. Oh, no. They have a tributary. That's what it is. Yeah, my guess is they just kind of drifted out of our sphere of influence there. Once Guangdong can be made a puppet, we can use it to do further inroad invasions. We don't have a legitimate government. Oh, it doesn't matter. The government's going to be illegitimate regardless, I guess. Well, that sucks. I guess we're going to drop taxes from very high to high then, because otherwise the government's too illegitimate to function. I like this music. It's nice. Maybe a protectionism switch. Regulatory bodies, poor laws, censorship. State religion. Can't even do capital fleet if I wanted to. And no one wants to do free trade. Socialist movement would actually be very upset about that. I guess we'll do protectionism then. Yeah, they have gold here as well apparently now. They've really spread out all these little gold pieces, haven't they? Not that I mind, I'm just kind of noticing it. It is everywhere. We have no loyalists, chat. We've managed to bungle this so well, there are basically no loyalists to the Emperor. I for one am proud of our divine success in making everyone angry. That's probably not something to be proud about, by the way. That's probably not a good thing in the long run of things.
Our GDP's never looked better, though. Alright. What does the levy demand again? Oh, to attack Denmark. I wasn't even paying attention when I agreed to that. I had no idea what I was agreeing to. I don't know if I can agree to that. Who's even Oh. So, Denmark, I may have to beat you over the head just a little. Not a lot. But I may have to beat you over the head just a little. Oh, but Britain might join. We might just let that fail then. In the background. Just let it fail in the background. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry. That's a lot of trade capacity we have. Maybe it is time to start making more silk so it can be exported. Although, it might be better if I... Why do we have so much engine use? Is it just being constantly used? Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. The second we start making more engines, we almost immediately start using more of the engines. It's just a never-ending cycle. The Beiyang liberal government. State colonial claim. I mean, I guess having a claim is good, but I don't know if it's worth it. The Fengtian clique would be a good subject, though, wouldn't it? At least that would be somewhat historical, huh? In a way. Oh, they've declared bankruptcy. Like, I'm not surprised they're all declaring bankruptcy. They're probably highly unstable to begin with. Yeah, even the Guangdong clique went bankrupt. But we actually own logging camps there, so it's different that way. It's what, almost 30 to annex it. We might go ahead and annex it. We could make a subject or two out of it as well later. But for now, Guangdong puppet. And honestly, we could annex these and then just give them over. Who would join them of importance? No one. The only issue is just our infamy going up and beyond. But we could annex the Fengtian clique, border Beijing, and just make this all Japan proper. It is one of many fun ideas that we could do. Just ignore the fact we're spending a lot on subsidies now because the trade centers are apparently dying again. Why are you dying, trade center? You are unable to trade. Why are you unable to trade? I'm afraid I don't understand. A hellish deed? Oh, it's okay. It's just the anarchists again, that's all, don't worry. Don't worry, it's only the anarchists. Like, that's not a problem. I really think you should be something other than a radical at this point. Oh, communists are upset again after being unupset for 5 seconds. It's not so bad, though. 13th in the world at 20 million GDP. That is atrocious. Yeah, the global economy is atrocious, barring the US because it just got split in two. I mean, the German Empire being at 50 million is so bad. And Bavaria's at 300k. Honestly, our own army is better than most of them because they can't afford to have a better army. The only one doing well are the British, and they kind of get spoon-fed that. Oh my goodness, I hope they're able to fix this. Because that does look bad. Very bad. When we get these two going, so we'll see if we can't reach that 20% for making it more Japan-based. You know what? Let the Imperial Rule Party win, actually. I need someone in government that can just give me a legitimate government so we can calm people down. Regardless of who they turn out to be. So what is it all
need? The Monsetsu or the Ordnance Development Company. Those both require us to control stuff over here. Probably the Montetsu then. Yeah. Between the two choices that we have. So we'll go ahead and get our annexation going. And of course it won't even be a contest. They will fall. Ah, it feels good to get some conquering going. Our power block might be weak and pathetic, but we're not. In theory. In theory, we're not. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? The trade centers are probably failing because the world, it probably can't do as much trade except, I guess, Britain. And so the trade centers are probably struggling to find viable trades because there just isn't that much of a trade going on. That would explain why we're having to pay out the nose to keep them sustained. Some of them are doing fine, though. Getting Zeppelins done might help. Usually I have Zeppelins before this time in my games, so that could be why as well. Okay, so let's then... Don't worry, I'll get this. Edit. Well, I don't want to select all. Oh, wait. I was going to say, how can I select just some of them? With this button right here. Just those 20. Then select all of those 20. Decommission. There we go. Thankfully, this part works quite well. That way we're not paying for inferior ships. Wood is at plus 29%, because apparently I just can't stop using wood. Just gotta use more of it, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna invade the neighbors now. Apparently, people didn't like the idea that we'd invade the neighbors. I forgot the Emperor is the industrialist, so I need the industrialists to be winning elections. So now we're just in an illegitimate government that I can't dig myself out of. So we're actually in an even worse situation. Oh well. Nothing like digging your hole even deeper. 20 from lack of electoral confidence. How do we have a lack of electoral confidence? Oh well. Fine, I guess we'll do I guess we'll enact universal suffrage then. It's the only thing that has any legitimacy going for it now anyway. Until we can get the Forbidden City and just to use that as our form of legitimacy. Oh, did they nerf the Forbidden City? Didn't it used to give you 20 legitimacy from head of state? Now it only gives 10? No, it probably was 10 and I'm just not remembering. It was probably just 10 to begin with. What do I need to finish taming the North? Mechanized farming and the combustion engine. Oh, yeah, so that's, like, much further away. It used to give 20? Okay. I thought maybe I was just making it up in my head and I was wrong, but it's good to know that I'm not just making it up in my head. So they have nerfed it then. I actually haven't been gaming my elections. I have been letting the elections go as they please, so I am slightly confused why it's low. Because we do have... Oh yeah, we never really paid attention to the screen. It's very nice. We do have the tradition of free elections, so we haven't been doing any manipulation of them. So I'm not too certain as to what's going on there. But evidently it doesn't like me, and I'm just going to say it's biased against us, and that's it. Time to get more administration. Oh, wow, you need a lot. All right, and then we should get 8 months, and we can get companies 3. Up in the air. Plus 30 offense for 2 years. I can't invade the Beiyang Liberal Revolt because it's a revolt. Oh, well. Poland still exists, by the way, just as a very tiny little country. But it does exist.
which is better than most. So would you like to do these agreements again and then maybe not leave us this time? Fantastic. Bengal's antagonistic, so we just ignore them, I guess. Puppet Guangdong clique. Well, that's good to see. More protectorates? Probably, yeah. You know, these anarchists sound more like communists in the trade unions. No, they're anarchists. Old family recipe. You say they want no systems, so they clearly want, say, worker council. I mean, look, our government's unstable, but our economy is the best economy ever. Until the chips fall out from under us, but, you know. That's a long ways away. That'll never happen. It can't happen here, he says as the chips fall and everything collapses around him. More steel mills. Oh, feminist movement. How cute. I'm sure it will go very far. That is a lot of movements. Okay, who's trying to coup us now? Why are you trying to coup us? I see. Right. Could you not do that? You could do that. You actually could very much do that because we have no legitimacy. That could be a problem. That could be a bit of an issue. You know, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Maybe the coup will help us. It won't. It won't help us, but we can try to hope it will. Or are the Americans going into round 2 of a civil war? They are. Neat. The Shandong clique might be a good one to grab, yeah. Should we give it like 10? How many troops can you hold now? 75? Although it could probably keep 25 Marines with it, but, you know, just put more Marines on the ship. Why not? That way the invasions are better and easier. See, I'd rather not let the coup get through. On the other hand, well, it would change us to racial segregation. It does give us legitimacy temporarily. But the Imperial Rule Party has no legitimacy when in government. I see our electoral confidence is actually getting worse. Is this because everyone's radicalized, perhaps? Half the country's radicalized. It's okay. It's fine. It'll be okay. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Everything is okay. The government is just slowly collapsing from within. Oh! It's because of corporate empire, chat. It's literally dropping our electoral confidence. Yeah, suddenly I wish we didn't have elections. That's what's happening. Oh. It's so what it is, it's the journal entry corporate empire. Because if you look where is it? All the way down here, it's causing 0.5 monthly electoral confidence change in a negative way. So that's what's happening. That's why our electoral confidence has been getting worse. It's drifting in a singular direction, and I can't pull it back. So, that is slightly unfortunate. Probably, should have thought about that before we gave liberal elections, but I guess it's too late now. Although it makes wealth more important, so I guess there's that. If you care about wealth. Company headquarters. How are the oil rigs doing? We didn't really pay attention to them after we built them. Ah, they're doing fine. It's got enough demand to survive. Evil invasion of Shandong. I'm glad that's organized by the fleet that has the most carry capacity. From most to least. So we just gotta finish this and somehow have 50 legitimacy to finish it. Oh, no, wait, that's to curtail the Zabatsu. Never mind. So the Zabatsu just need to own more. And the Zabatsu are... Oh, yeah, didn't we just establish the Mitsubishi? Yes. Oh, the Mantetsu don't count. Right. Who is the other one that counts? Sumitomo. Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys. I can't dismantle the company. We already established it. Because it probably would have been better to get them owning those and building it all up, but oh well. One problem at a time, chat. One problem at a time. The center brick range. Yeah, it looks like we are going to get cooed. Unless the time's out, which I guess could happen. Hello, random person. For I cannot read your writing. But your username says hello, everyone, so there you go. Oh, no, you said hello, everyone. It's, sorry, the chat, the way it's showing it. Sorry, you said hello, and how are you? I misread it because when I looked at it on my phone, it had your username on the right side instead of the left side, and I was like, that's weird. You're Arab, yeah, so that's what happened. Like, on the regular chat, on the stream studio, it's fine, but if I look at it on the phone, it's flipped around, and that's fine by me. But we're doing all right. It just threw me off when I looked down and saw the words in completely different spots from what I'm used to. We really should develop this area. Although it is very high in turmoil, so we might not be able to develop it for a long while. Okay, the Shandong clique is now a member of the Japanese Empire. Arabic, yep, that makes sense. Still good to have you. Unsurprisingly, we've built the first skyscraper, considering, you know, the AI is really suffering in trying to make an economy this game. In the new run. It's very unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for us. Though I'm sincerely hoping that within a week or two we'll see it fixed and be in a much better position. Oh, it's just Neff is the username that I go by for this one. That's the channel name and the username are basically one and the same for the handle. Simplicity, at least. No, we don't want to weaken the bourgeoisie's power. That's actually kind of fine. I mean, yes, they're angry at us and they hate us right now because they don't want universal suffrage, but, you know, that's okay. Oh, that's a lot of, discontent. In fact, it looks like we're guaranteed a civil war now. Is that due to the insurrection of the Han? Yes. Who are probably also going to revolt. Even though they want cultural exclusions, because they're all radicalized. Yeah. 90% of supporters. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 3 of the... God, I hate that. I wish they would fix that noise. We have 3 of the 4 Zabatsu companies right now. The 4th one's gonna have to wait. You know what? Let's just have it. I live in the United States, personally. That's, you know, English and all that, so... That's fun. Speaking of which, the U.S. is border growing even more. We won't look at it for long, but suffice to say, they're on fire. And it won't calm down anytime soon. Oh, good. So, like, all of these are getting ready to revolt because everyone's radicalized. I kind of figured this was going to happen with the amount of turmoil that generated, but it still kind of sucks for the incorporation timer. The military is spoken renowned to racial segregation. Could we then... No, it's only plus 36. Jesus. Could we then start enacting cultural exclusion and kind of trick them into believing they're getting good treatment? I think we can. Yes, we can, and that way we delay the revolt. Well, that's kind of funny now, isn't it? Now it's just going to delay the revolt. Ah, Libya. It has its own struggles, but oh well, I guess then they get, wow, what happened? France, what happened? I know you died halfway through the game, but why does Twat have so much territory now? And then Tunis is not where Tunis should be. Oh well. Alright then, game. Fair enough. At least it's giving us some fun. And Italy managed to form while the Roman Republic still exists. Wow, Serbia and Montenegro. I've never seen that form before. That can only form if Serbia and Montenegro are both independent and manage to meet borders. Romania formed while Moldavia and Wallachia. This is just a mess. Krakow somehow exists. Poland's been annexed. It's just a mess. Yeah, no, your homeland is kind of torn apart and partially just uncolonized. You have Tunis, Tripoli, and Tripolitania. Just, I couldn't even tell you what's going on over there. We just have no government as well, by the way, at this point, chat. It's just falling apart. There is no government. Not even a government of salvation can come save us now. It's just on fire. Just almost completely and irrevocably on fire. So, yeah, have fun with that, guys. Oh, we're slowly converting Koreans to some extent. Okay, so now the supremacist movement's upset instead. I can't please anyone. They're all getting mad at me. By the way, I was informed that promoting national values will begin to assimilate pops in areas. Even if your primary culture isn't there, it'll just start to assimilate them into it. Very, very handy. I do not have bureaucracy now. Well, that's not very surprising. Oh, I just realized Kanto has the skyscraper, which is buffing the bureaucracy, but I actually want to buff trade with that. How much are we spending on trade? Oh, just way too much. I might just cut it at this rate. Yeah, it's never really unified in Libya. Hey, we can play a Libya game sometime. Although I've been meaning to do Persia. Again, after a long while of not doing other countries aside from the easier to play ones, I guess. By comparison. Oh. Oh, so the Manchukuo uprising has occurred anyway, which I thought might happen. Oh no, you're returning from exile, but you're going the wrong way. Oh well. It's just gonna be that way, I guess. Let's get a new general then. And you need to move there. That's kind of simple, at least. That's not too complicated to click and move. Oh, do I not have 10 steamers? I should have steamers. Yeah, I've got steamers. I don't know what you mean that I'm not sending it. Or I guess the trade route was bugged out or something, or interrupted. Probably interrupted is what it was. Well, that's fine. As long as Korea isn't going to revolt against us, it's okay. I'm actually going to stop our construction of supply ships for a time. Technically, there is maintenance demand, and otherwise they'll start slowly being lost, but I think it's fine for now. Sure, more political concessions, why not? Yeah, the idea is kind of we're creating the Japanese Empire, so you kind of get that rising sun theme. China shattered, so we're trying to just invade it now. Siam was a part of it, but then they just kind of broke away from us. I guess they went down the whole atheist path. I'm not sure what's going on over there, actually. We've kind of been ignoring them ever since they left us. But we'll try to make good graces with them again. I see Dynam's managed to get independent. That's cool for them. No, I think I only have the stream on YouTube, but that's mostly because I tried Twitch. Did Twitch streaming at first, eventually kind of just migrated over to YouTube, and it's just been YouTube ever since. Just kind of how it ended up going. And I tried to increase after decreasing after increasing after decreasing. Oy vey. That does a lot of rubber banding. Okay, yeah, no, I guess we should be building some supply ships still. But just the lowest possible. God, it's like 60k just to build them, though. So much money. And it's a minimum amount. Okay, we're never clicking on our overview again, chat, because they have not fixed that noise still, and I'm very upset by it. Oh, we have a contested government again. All it took was the trade unions getting thrown out. I think our entire political system just completely shuffled. But it's fine. As long as I have a contested government, we can actually stop everything from collapsing. Maybe we can finally get loyalists. Yeah, maybe. That one's less certain. Can get compulsory education, though. Okay. So let's try to incorporate the area again. Now that we have dealt with its malcontents, as one would say. You might be able to get 20% Japanese out of this, actually. 20% might be doable. I don't know about that 60% goal that France has, but 20% might be doable. They have a national awakening. That's going to slow it down. Yeah, that'll slow it down a lot. That'll be fun. Spanish private withdraws from the pack. Honestly, I'm not even that surprised that they withdrew from it. I was kind of expecting them to eventually. Forever in debt, but at least we're alive, and we haven't gone bankrupt compared to half of the AI in the game. Over half, really. Yeah, they're not buying up these rice farms, even though they can buy them up now, presumably because the input to output is just really bad on their perspective. And making it single crop only makes it worse. Poor rice farms just can't make a profit for most of the game. I'm liking... If we put the bugs aside, I am liking the DLC. It is a nice glow up to Japan with more content. Some of the content is very similar to what it already had, but written a little better. I will say the corporate empire kind of murders you if you're relying on having liberal elections, because your electoral confidence just gets steamrolled, and then you're starting to lose like 20 or 30 legitimacy from it. You can make it work, but it's just kind of like it's gonna do your head in until you get out of it one way or another. Mitsubishi. I'm gonna say I need to give them more company slots at this point. Not slots, but I just need to give them more, you know. Let's drop some taxes. That's gonna put us at risk, but we need to give one of these companies just something else to invest in. I think maybe you for tea plantations. You already do glass, so I can't do that. Does anyone do steel mills? There's one that will do steel mills when we get it. But I don't think any of them do engines, right? No. So you could technically do the motor industry. That would get you more buildings total. Yeah, there we go. Anti-country lobby against Brazil. Right now, ours is a constitutional empire, but at the start of the game, Brazil is ruled by an authoritarian shogunate, which is historically the Tokugawa Shogunate that ruled Japan for several hundred years before it lost power. So that's kind of where the system is from point to point. Yeah, maybe 40 steel mills over here was a bit much. Oh, right. Totally forgot. I'm sorry, who are you? Yeah, I forgot that Holland could invest into us. So they bought up a bunch of stuff. Huh. Oh well. I kind of like the Navy. It adds more complexity to it, and it does have some simplicity of whatever ship has the better defense and offense stat just wins, but that's just the game in a nutshell, really. Does make you feel like you don't need to have too many ships, because if your armor is way stronger than their hull damage, there's nothing they can do. But I guess in multiplayer, you're gonna need a lot of ships regardless. I wouldn't know. I mainly play against the AI. So it would be a little difficult for me to judge. How is Shandong? Oh, they're not the Shandong clique, they're Shandong. Empire of the Rising Sun, because they believe that the sun rises in their land. Yep, otherwise known as Sunrise Land. I think, who is currently the emperor right now? Yamato Meiji and Yamato... Oh yeah, but that might be Hirohito up next, if I had to guess. It just won't, the name won't change until he takes power, then his name will change. That's how it's been doing it. So what, they own 15.8% right now? We need to spread them out more. If we had just spread them out more on the building levels and maybe focused more on their building levels first, it wouldn't be as difficult. Oh, you have import. Oh yeah, we don't want to import, we want to export. There's a difference. I think one of them already owns Glassworks, right? Yeah, the Mentatsu. Probably what I need to do... Oh, but the Mentatsu aren't one of the... Ah, that's right. The Mentatsu aren't one of the four. That might be the other issue, too, is that some of them aren't one of the four, and it's kind of going all over the place now. Do they own all the iron mines? I assume yes, but maybe not. No, it looks like they do. Excellent. The Mitsui could get something. I guess tea plantations, because everything else gets owned by a different company. And there are tea plantations that we built, so they could own those. In fact, tea is looking a little underproduced, if I do say so. So now we get to have more of it. And then maybe export some of it if we can. Good night, good sir. Thank you for your wishes of luck, and I hope you have a good rest. Wait, what time is it? We've been at this, for what, almost 5 hours? I'm having fun with it. We are reaching the year 1900. The economy is definitely below expectations. But I do think, given our circumstances, we are doing rather well. The corporate empire we should eventually succeed in, but I don't think we'll succeed in it quickly. Although the Yatsuda could build more ports and more railroads, and that would kind of inflate it. Oh, shoot, I did not notice... I didn't even notice the ongoing modernist revolt. Oh, dear. Yep, get the Marines. Oh, I was going to say, what do you mean I can't naval invade? Well, it turns out not having a commander will make naval invasion a little difficult. Now, won't it? But yeah, I think the Navy's not too bad. Maybe it could use some improvements, but I think what they've got going can work. And I think over time it would be very fun. Now, I just wish we weren't being horribly choked to death by our own hubris. But that's probably a different story. Oh, wait, do you not have any org? Do you not wait for org now? Okay. I'm used to the old system where they wait for their organization before invading, usually. Yeah, they have no organization in any of them. Oh my god. I need to fix all of that then. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So we'll wait for them to get organized, then we invade with them. And we only want it to be Marines, of course, because that's their objective, is to just land and then hold position. Yeah, so we'll wait for this to get closer to like 70, 80% and then send them in. Otherwise, they're fighting with like 20% strength. We are dropping a bit because of our radicalized population, but hopefully the radicals will start to drop, especially once we upgrade the healthcare system again. If I had the food company on its second level, that'd be great, but we need to just make more subjects. I mean, we tried it the nice way, now we gotta do it the hard way. Okay, how close are you? 80, you're over 80, okay. That's good. Can use them to plan the invasion of an enemy state. Really should have just named that to the Marine Corps or something. Would have made this a lot easier to track. Oh well. God, we still have millions of peasants. Although, well, of course we have millions of peasants. We just took over land that has tens of millions of pops in it, which all have peasants. And that's where most of the peasants are now. So of course we have peasants. Be weird if we didn't. How much are we exporting of it now? We're exporting none of it. Fantastic. Just what you want to see. Okay, where can we have tea then? I need a cup of tea myself, actually, after this. Really need to go and make one. Later, though. Not now. That will be for afterwards. Okay, they do have numbers, which could help them win. Yeah, we're gonna need the next level Marines at some point. 34 offense, 37 defense. Oh, yeah, so I think this probably what comes down to numbers then, is just they're so near equal. So we might lose Guangdong. Could land with regular armies too on top of it. The 7th Japanese army looks like it's got some stuff. Oh, it's mainly shrapnel artillery, though. It's probably split off from another group. But we can try to force their army to split up, and maybe that will work and give us an opening somewhere. You know, distractions. Yeah, right? The four generals makes it a lot easier. I will probably miss that system. We'll be fine without it. We'll live, but, you know, I'll probably miss it. Oh, right. They're angry with us because they got kicked out. We are going to go ahead and give women property rights now in Japan. Our unemployment's falling now, so we can actually afford something like that. I don't know if we're actually taking most of it, though. Yeah, landing progress is not too good. They're starting to take more casualties than us, though. Probably get advanced tactics. 20 legitimacy, thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Contested government, 63. That's not bad. Occasional just revolt in Europe somewhere. Anywhere. As you do, it just happens now and then. Because I think what it's just taking it back. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay, we stopped constructing for a bit, but that's fine. More silk production. Where are we, like, building a lot of silk plantations? Kind of all over the place. I guess Kanto. Oh, wait, we haven't switched them over yet. That's why. Same with the dye plantations. Now that we have a lot more to work with. Oh, yeah, wow. They bought all 53 levels. That might actually be a problem because then the Zabatsu companies can't buy them out. But it is very productive and very effective, so I'm biased in letting it stay anyway. So we're probably just going to let it stay anyway. Even though it means I probably never finish this journal entry. Oh, well. Oh, are they failing the last one? No, they're fine. It was just graphical. Yeah, there we go. Now we can lead the army to victory. All's well that ends well. Until the next revolt. Because there will be another revolt, don't get me wrong. Probably should have... Yeah. Made sure that was at the top of the queue before we did it. Hey, as long as it's got the Zabatsu in it, I don't care who's in charge. Okay, let's defend front for now. So I don't think we have the troops that you think we have. These units need to be moved over to here. So we're going to go ahead and wrap up this part of the fight first. Before we find our stopping point. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're actually getting a decent amount of assimilation over here. And it's only partially incorporated, so... It's only got some of the assimilation bonus. I know the Koreans have the national awakening right now, so their fervor's rising, which is going to make that harder, but oh well. Just deal with it. Where we can. There we go. Now we'll have them all attack now that they have the actual reinforcements and not just the Marines standing around. And let's go ahead and max this out. That way we're getting more grain, because apparently our grain prices can't stop rising. Oh, a heat wave. Cool. Thanks. I love it. My favorite thing ever, a heat wave. That did raise our population a little bit, or standard of living, I should say. Yeah, so we won't lose Guangdong in the end, thankfully. We can invite Siam back if they stay. We'll see if they stay. So let me see. Was it because they drifted out? Yeah, it looks like what happened then afterwards is they started drifting out. So I think we need to draft an additional treaty to just kind of keep them in. I mean, if they're willing to give me a treaty port, I'd be willing to, like, give them an obligation. Okay, there we go. That works. We got a treaty port in Siam. Because technically they have their own market and everything. And that treaty port will actually give us leverage on them. So that will keep them in our sphere of influence. So that secures Siam. So much cost. So many dead. Then I think it gives us 5 members. It does for the principal. We're still only ranked 2 instead of 1. I know who's larger than us, obviously. It's the British, but only by a little, I'm sure. No, by way. Where's all this prestige coming from? I mean, there's Belgium, yeah. Nah, it's the Navy. It's the Navy. I would just need to build up the Navy is all. Yay, agriculture throughput, so we can starve a little slower. Sounds, delightful, if I do say so myself. All these Japanese forces just on the mainland now. We're ready to just start invading the other countries and taking them over piece by piece. We probably should develop up Korea proper. At least so that no one's poor and starving to death there. We're spending so much money, but the private investment pool is just buying up enough stuff later on that it kind of balances out, I guess.
Otherwise, I don't see how we'd be able to afford any of this. Oh, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Not that it takes long, but oh well. I forgot how instantaneous those constructions are, Jesus. Well, at least the failed revolt in Manchuria wiped out all of the radicals there. And then the government's still unstable, but it's also not dead. So, there you go. Soon, women will have the right to own property. Not vote, but they get the right to own property. Who is coming? A market liberal Ukrainian. Okay, sure. Why not? Sounds fine to me. Problematic policing. No, give me loyalists. I have way too many radicals. I really can't afford more radicals. Transportation is expensive? I mean, I believe it, but is it really that expensive? Oh, yeah, in several areas. It's very expensive. 62 levels of railway. Very expensive still. Jesus. I suppose we could be using public trams. That would help the urban centers. Well, until it doesn't, but it should help them for the most part. The only issue I could see where it doesn't help is if there's not enough motors, and we do seem to use a lot of motors, so that is very possible. Yep, the cost went up by 5%. God. Oh yeah, you have just peasants now, so we could very much develop you a few levels and be fine. You have lots of unemployed, which is fine. I don't see an issue with that. Corporate empire, they're at 17% now. It's growing slowly. Like they're slowly taking over more of the country. We're getting it to a fourth while we have two other companies that don't match them. Probably does not help. But getting the extra company construction bonus would be nice, plus the contribution efficiency. Political strength per vote knockoff, though. Jeez. Really making sure those votes don't count. The good news is that Korea has plenty of iron for us to mine. The bad news is that we're going to use it all up and still need more. Kyushu has a lot of... Oh, you know what? It probably... Well, no, it looks like this was already suffering to begin with, so never mind. I was going to say we probably caused that by using some automation in the urban center, but that does not appear to be the case. Lots of meat imports. Lots of clothing exports. That's exactly what we want. And, you know, at this point, I'm fine to be at half debt. We seem to be stable enough to where we can't die from it, so, you know, it's whatever. And Bengal is the third biggest economy, and then Germany's got less than 60 million. That is just sad. So very sad. Well, we did reach pervasive temporarily. It's gonna fall back down a bit, but we were kind of just digging in and holding on. Meanwhile, all of our states are just in this one hegemonic region that we directly control, which has been really nice. Yeah, the rate it's going, you could definitely get 20% Japanese here. You do have to develop it up, though, so there isn't unemployed pops that just up and leave, which is a problem if they do. We are exporting the tea, that is good. But it is also still tumultuous. Okay, I'm starting to see us get weird army splits over here. Like, where did U-15 come from? Oh, I understand what happened there. I'm still going to remove them, but I understand what happened. So what, turmoils be less than 10, which is probably going to be a while. And then promising future, we checked it before. Either we can get more simulation and Peninsula Prestige, or an executive in a company get 15 years of bonus.
It's not the greatest thing in the world, but, you know, it's not bad. It's there. It's at least a bonus. Although converting more of the peninsula to be Japanese is probably good for stability. Since they will be of primary culture instead of a... I don't want to say suppressed culture, but definitely a second-class citizenship. Declare a rivalry of Great Britain. You are out of your mind if you think I'm doing that. I don't care if everyone hates me. We are not doing that. That would just be way too far for us. Would absolutely get us killed if we did that. So we won't. At all. Ever. Steamers are being fairly consumed by pops, actually. And it seems like no matter how many engines we make, we need more. But I probably just need to find a second area to build a lot of them. And honestly, this state's good. So is here. I think we already built a bunch here, though. Oh, but it's not set to privatize. Jesus. No wonders that's not bought up at all by anyone. Although, the people who buy it up will probably not be our company. I let the Dutch in, and I forgot to close the door. And the Dutch have been buying up all of our steel and motors. While not necessarily a bad thing, we did want the motor industry to be owned by one of our companies, and it looks like instead that is just not happening at all. Yeah, we might just revoke their charter instead. And hand it to something different. Revoking the Mentetsu would suck now at this point. They've actually dug in so well. Oh, the Mentetsu and the Yatsuda are competing for railroads. Yikes. I see. I see. Oh, this is why I didn't notice it, because the Osaka required a construction that I wasn't aware of. You know what? We'll just roll with what we have at this point. There's no point in deleting it this late in. The next time I play Japan, I can keep that in mind. On a different run. When things have been ironed out. Oh, they're all over 10% already. That's pretty good. And women now have the right to work, which means the population will grow slower. Very nice. But they have the right to work. Multiculturalism is a 2% success chance, and then it's just failure across the board beyond it. Graduated taxation would be nice for more money. Not that it would be a big increase in money relative to where we are now, but it would help. I think we're actually okay on our laws right now. I think we just leave it as it is. Kind of improve our relations here a little bit because they are upset with us. Rightfully so. We did conquer them. So, of course, they're upset. Usually how that goes. In what, 32 months we get the mortality reduction and then +1 standard of living if we make it that far in a future run. That'll be good. Oh, actually, do we have the bourgeoisie government? We do. I did say we were going to get elected bureaucrats at some point, so let's go ahead and grab elected bureaucrats now, or at least have it set up to where we are grabbing it. That way we are actually fulfilling the promise I made. Instead of, you know, saying we'd do it and then don't do it and then, you know, that was fun. And that liberal revolt is not going to end anytime soon, is it? It's slowly ticking, but it's ticking at a kind of a snail's pace, so, yeah. It's going to be a long while before it's done. Dang, Gongdong's giving us almost 50k? That is way more than I expected. That might also be why they went bankrupt years ago. Just a guess. You know, maybe it's why, maybe it's not. As usual, we should develop all of the logging camps in these subjects that we've acquired. Because we apparently just need a bunch of wood. We can't stop using it. in our paper mills. Also the tool workshops. We could switch over to rubber, but I don't have any reliably secured sources of rubber, so I don't want to switch over to a system I can't guarantee the production and value of. Just as likely to just run out and go bankrupt instead. Which would not be good. There we go, it's drafting it already. Hey, 18% is pretty good. It's not, it's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. I don't think it'll ever get there, but we'll see. I mean, the Mitsui can grow and the Yatsuda can grow. The Yatsuda's having to compete for some of the buildings, which is why it isn't getting too far ahead of itself when it could. I am loving all the sugar production we have access to, though. We actually could develop this further now. Oh, maybe we should have had exploitative practices. We probably should have kept it. We could have made even more money. Exploit the workers. What could go wrong? Yeah, we already did a run as that in the U.S. Who, by the way, seems to have mostly removed the Confederacy from the picture. So that's good for them. We're over 400 million GDP. Meanwhile, Britain's barely over 200 million. And then everyone else has collapsed from there. It's a nightmare. Oh, where's Osaka? I mean, they're already buying up the steel mills, which isn't good. So they can't establish it. Oh, the tea company, South China. I was like, where is this? Trying to find it here. It's kind of buried. It might not even be here. Java Coffee. Did not know about that. Because I don't think it would be under available right now because I can't establish it. So I need to let that finish building first. But macroeconomics is fantastic for the economy. Mechanized farming and nitrogen fixation we can gain access to. Pneumatic tools, plastics. It's all the good works. All of which we'll start developing now. I could grab antibiotics for the healthcare system, but we should get the economy up. Before we invest into that more. Oh boy, the opium in Hokkaido is just going off so well. Almost half of its GDP is just opium. It's not a huge chunk of our GDP, but we do import opium and produce opium, so yeah. It is just one of those things. We also got the combustion engine unlocked, which is great. Because now we can actually go ahead and start making automobiles. Okay, good. That's going to finish still. Which is going to help the GDP further. I think we could hit 1 billion GDP before 1936. At the rate that we're going, I believe we could do it. It will just be a matter of continuing to expand, continuing to develop, and getting everything set up. Plus, places like Tokai still have a lot of peasants that need to be elevated to a different status. And that will simply take some time. Oh! The Oriental Consolidated Mining Company gives minus 5% mortality. Huh. I am very tempted by that, but let's establish that that's Zaibatsu Company, which is unfortunately going to not really get the steel mills because of the Dutch. Honestly, if I really need to, I might just throw the Dutch out of the country entirely and let our companies take over. But they can get the lead mines and the fertilizer plants, which will still help. That will at least start to get them to own more buildings to some extent. Not that we have too much of either of those, but we do have some of them. I will probably get the Dutch thrown out. The problem is it's going to take a lot of money to do that. Yeah, it'd be a lot of money to do that. But it would probably be worth doing. I love how 4 of the companies are all just based in Kanto, and then the one of the other ones is just over here in Osaka because of its requirements. Yeah, we're almost at 19% now. Then I think the other one is over here in Korea, right? No, it is not. It's actually based in Kyushu. Close enough. Average standard of living is reaching 15 despite our new colonial possessions. Very good. And yeah, the trade unions work for... Oh, no, there we go. Oh! I said this earlier that it might have been nerfed. What it was, it's because interest groups can still appear while under marginalization with parties. So the trade union appeared and only was giving 2.5% workforce ratio because they were at like 3.5% clout. And I was sitting there thinking they had nerfed solidarity. They didn't nerf solidarity at all. Sorry, the dog has found the mic. It's just they were marginalized. That's all. Yeah, I think the Taming the North Journal entry is really cool as well. And I do really enjoy the land reclamation it gets because it means you can get up to 60 arable land. And it also changes the trait from a negative to a increasing positive. Because it goes from a marshland to a great plain. Which is very nice. Now we do need to get mechanized farming, which is why I have that set up for research next. To get that out of the way. Oh, wow. We actually have like almost 40 innovation we're missing because I was not paying attention to that at all. So our research has probably been behind in the sense that it could have been faster. And we just messed up. Heavy import of rubber because I knew we weren't going to have any rubber. But I had to make some cars. I had to make a few cars. There must be Japanese cars. Oh, what happened to the government? It's illegitimate. Who is this arriving? Positivist? Sure, come on in. Why not? What could go wrong? Other voting methods? Feminist movement. Oh yeah, political agitation. So we should get the whole chain event for the... Yep, there it is. For the feminist movement. So we could actually give them the right to vote later on. Production, agitation. You know what? Give the Shinto monks a promise. Sure, yeah, 17 standard of living. We'll get it done. Why not? Okay, the private construction pool is increasingly taking over now, so we can actually focus on just dropping what we owe, finally. After so many decades, we can finally have a break. And actually get rid of our interest payments. Oh yeah, their lobbies are so angry at me. I mean, letting the private pool build it all is probably fine. It's mostly our companies doing the construction now. It'll probably be fine. It'll actually help their ownership grow faster, I'm sure. Just because more of the buildings being built are owned by them. Although the Dutch company is also building, so it's back and forth. But yeah, our GDP is slowly accelerating. Our per capita is not the best in the world, though. Which isn't that surprising. Wasn't really our strongest suit. Let's actually expand this up to level 50. And trade-wise, we are near capacity. We could... I just realized we could give one of the Zabatsu trade rights, and that would help them a lot. Let's give it to you. Because if they own trade rights and they buy up all the trade centers, that is going to be more levels. Because, yeah, the Dutch have actually been buying up our trade center levels. Only a small amount. I'm sure it kept dropping back down because they weren't profitable for a time. Also, I never set them to prioritize or mass scale trading. Oh, mass scale trading is going to crash it for a bit. Yeah, so don't mind the massive negative on the screen. It's because trade just had a huge fluctuation. Still an unstable government, unfortunately. But that's what happens when your electoral confidence is at 23% and eats 34 legitimacy. But we can do women's suffrage now, and we might as well, because we have plenty of people we could give jobs to now. I don't see why we couldn't. I'm also sure that they list it in here now as well, right? Yeah, it is listed and needs to be prosperous along with the other 3 that already exist. Which is pretty cool. Might have to start looking into automation, actually. Which sounds great, you know. It's only 1900, 1905 going to 1906. We can finally look into automation. Okay, now that the trade centers are balanced out, we are looking a lot better. GDP-wise, not as much, but that's probably fine. I don't know if they're going to buy them up right away, though. Some of them are pretty poor still. Although, it might have to do with some of the tariffs that were... How much are we getting from tariffs? 58K? We're tariffing our own paper? Tariffing wood, tariffing sugar. I mean, this is good money that we needed, obviously. But I think... Well, actually, merchant marines, I want to increase the tariff of. I don't want to be importing them. I want to be exporting them. But that will partially help these, make them profitable again. It's less money in our pocket, but we don't need it. And in fact, I would finally drop us to medium taxes to finally get rid of all the negatives that we've been suffering. The legitimacy helps too. It'll probably increase various pop standard of living a bit. We could even double down and increase government wages, and I don't see why not. That helps the bourgeoisie. It is very expensive, but we can do it. And we can finally finish taming the North. There we go. So we can use it to get 5 legitimacy domestically. Bottle colony. Oh, it's all nice. 10% tech spread as well. But we can also just get external applications for leverage. And they both will gain that for 20 years, the model colony. They should both gain it, unless I messed up Sakhalin in order because it's split. Oh, it is considered a split state, and I think I had to control the whole state to get it. Because I think... Oh, the journal entry's gone now. I can't see it. Let's take the 5 legitimacy, because that will just barely push us to contested. Which gives us some opportunities. Anyway, we have gone on for a lot further than I planned. So, we are going to leave it here for the first of 2 streams. We will be streaming again to finish this game off and getting to a billion GDP, among other things. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. I am enjoying the new DLC so far. Hopefully they can fix some of the bugs that it has. But I hope you all had fun. I will see you next time.